Okay. Oh, son of a... Every time. Be right back. Aha! Looky there. I have 5 cans of 7-Up on my desk right now. It's beginning to form into a issue. Not going to keep. What up, y'all? So we should still have the stuff to take that one planet versus the bots. Last stream, folks were mentioning that the automatons on Shelt can attack the space station. So, I guess we're playing versus automatons this stream. At least for a bit. Wall painting stream? No. Actually, true. I should paint that wall. Speaking of things, though, so there's potential for cooking. I have a GoPro, but the GoPro is full, and I didn't actually record too much. I also got to clean my kitchen. Thoughts on the GoPro on the head looking down? That's the best I got. Tripod wise, I don't think it's going to make any sense. Also, we can see that I use my products I promote. That's the Brownie Batter Echo Protein, Cinnamon Toast. I think that's the capsules for creatine. I don't like those. That was a mistake. I didn't mean to buy those. Getting cooked. So this pan, by the way, I messed up. This is a maiden pan that I have absolutely abused on accident. I could probably clean it. We'll see. Am I legit setup? I think it could work. So if I can clear out the data on the GoPro, which is right here, I can record an egg sesh tomorrow in the stainless steel pan. Maybe. Also, I'm thinking about maybe trying out Raven's Watch after some Helldivers 2 content today. We'll see. And I saw Satisfactory too. I didn't know that Satisfactory had combat. I thought you just built stuff. It having combat makes it seem a bit more interesting to do or to play. And as per usual, I'm not playing solo. What's funny, bro, the amount of comments I get, especially recently, folks saying, Joe's just a solo player. He has no idea what the group experience is like. When I haven't done a full solo mission in about 2 months, I don't think. At least a month. Blows my mind. Am I circumstanced? Perchance. Oh, it's mech kind of combat? True, but at least it exists. The combat in Power wasn't good either, but it existed and that was good enough for me.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Like I'm not looking at Satisfactory in terms of the combat being life-changing, but it definitely opens up the table now because there's a bit more going on. I like games that have enough going on to stimulate my brain. Because there's times where I load up a game, I'm excited to play it, and I get bored really fast. I don't know how to stop it. I'm kind of anti-bunker missions. This is the same thing to me, except better. The orbital rail cannon, or orbital defense, just a better version of bunkers. Through and through.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
I guess we can go to this. Cooks man, all my friends have the game but don't want to play it. How about after you bring? How do you bring them back? I think you probably wait until the next update. That's what I would do. You wait to show them 2 instances of positive change. So if the next update's good, just say they buffed a bunch of stuff on the first one. They buffed even more stuff on the second update. The game's back, guys. That's what I would do.
Allied destroyer.
Just wait for more positive change. Oh, if I wait, we can do the mission. We can do that thing. Are we playing a game, good sir? Sick solution. It's all there really is. It's kind of hard to convince folks to go back to a game they stopped playing. Even in my case, I'll see there's games that I want to play myself, and I bring myself to play it, but something about it's different. Which I think that Helldivers 2 is still a lot different than what it was when the game first launched. So I think that folks that stop playing it will be in for potentially a rude awakening. If they don't think when they're playing the game that much, like critically, they won't mind. They'll probably love the changes because they'll think that everything is really viable, or they'll think that everything is a lot better now. You're not matching, what the heck? It's not my fault I can't dye my helmet, dude. They gotta give me the ability to dye my helmet. If I could do that, if I could dye my helmet, this would be a pretty cool armor set, even with the goofy medic armor color set, or colored stuff. People burn out and making them come back doesn't usually help. I wouldn't even say it's really burnout, man. Like Helldivers 2, a lot of folks, they stopped playing not because of burnout, but because the game made dumb changes. We gotta recognize what the game did. Yeah, this helmet goes a lot better with a bunch of different armors, but I'm a medic one trick, so it be what it be. That's actually almost funny. Nope. Nope. Dang, it matches 0 heavy armor I have. That matches. That matches, but I'm not gonna wear it. I'm wearing a medic. In fact, just to tilt some folks real quick. Hey. Do I want to jaw 5? I don't think so, but I'll take it anyway. Excuse me, kind sirs. Oh, we're railgun enthusiasts. I'm not even sure what to take. I forget. Oh, I'm just kidding. I remember now. Getting burnt as there is not much reason to play. I'm getting burnt out because Helldivers 2 has a very straightforward gameplay loop, but the way you make it fun is by giving me different ways to experience it that are impactful enough. And my view of the game right now is not many loadouts are that impactful. Can you beat missions using a bunch of different stuff? 100%. That's never really been a problem. But is it very fun to do that with a bunch of different stuff? Not really, no. But people have folks that are going to hype up certain things that are not good to give them this idea of variety, and they might be okay with that. I want meaningful variety. Hello? Frame check? Jeez Louise. I saw myself. Is it fixed? I'm not sure what I did. Hey, it's fixed. Welcome back, guys. I hope you're doing good. This Goomba. You would alert them to our presence, wouldn't you? And 3, I think that they are aware of your existence. Over.
Calling down a support weapon.
That's pretty insane for Rogan. Like I was saying, though, not many loadouts seem that not many loadouts seem that fun to use in the first place. And the ones that are better now are the same ones that I was using before. I was a Rogan enthusiast before it got buffed to be a lot better versus automatons. That guy's like a weird... There's a weird hitbox there. Slapping gunships across the map. Oh my god. We have the increased reinforcement budget. The mission's almost over, folks. We've almost already won. What are we doing, lads? Listen.
You are in range of enemy artillery.
Celestrix, the joke isn't funny. You spammed it like twice yesterday, twice today. Jesus.
Requesting order. Warning, you are
I think Helldivers need different missions, but really different. Yep. I swear it just seems different to hit now.
enemy artillery. Requesting air support. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Is Panda Eon 24 cooked?
You have ignited the torches of
Who?
extraction awaits.
Homst.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Lack of scope gives a certain charm to the jar or to the railgun. I don't mind the lack of scope. I was saying that it seems that Hulks have a different hitbox. The red visor hitbox is a bit more precise now.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Automaton outpost destroyed. Sending in an eagle.
Alright, gang. I'm really hoping that we can just go ahead and exit this mission.
Range of enemy artillery.
You got that. I have faith.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Oh, railgun with a variable scope would be goated. Ah.
Calling in reinforcement. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Calling in extraction.
Do you know if you're in range of it? Yeah, no, I have no idea. I had no idea. I'm not even sure who's in range of it in the first place. Love that.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Is it me? Because I haven't been launched. No mortars have gone to me yet.
Orbital inbound.
We've reduced the ragdolling on the automaton front because it was pretty ridiculous, but don't worry, gang. We decreased the explosion radius of rockets so players won't get ragdolled as often.
T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Can you feel the ragdolls being reduced? Oh yeah, I can feel it. It's so funny Super Earth can't afford good scopes for some weapons. So, on the one hand, it's my fault. My scopes are bad because I'm poor. My PC's not good enough to let me play at a higher resolution quality or render scale. So a lot of scopes look bad just because of that one factor. But on the other hand, a lot of scopes are just not good to look at. I'm not even speaking about magnification. I'm talking the reticle itself is bad. GR5, goated. It's a red dot. You can't mess that up. It's good stuff.
ETA T-minus 2 minute warning. You are in range of enemy artillery.
You don't say. I got it, guys. Don't worry.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Oh, I can see the artillery now. I guess I'll go to the thing. Imagine your weapons dropping your ragdoll.
Range of enemy artillery. ETA T-minus
That's
1
probably
minute,
going to be
30
a next difficulty thing. I wouldn't put it past them. Apparently, it was data mined that Space Marine 2 is going to have their next difficulty. I think it's called Ruthless. No, it's like lethal. The next difficulty is going to be called lethal. And they're going to reduce the iframes between parries, or decrease the iframes of parries. That's one thing they'll be changing, apparently, to give the game more challenge.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Games are so cooked. Because for some... What even killed me? Games are so cooked because arbitrary difficulty is the go-to. It's the go-to for so many different developers. And it's only due to a lack of creativity. I dead? Nope.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
So I can break that, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, the last thing you want to do is ever touch skill mechanic timing in a negative way. Because I don't like when you buff certain skill mechanic timings. Giving me an increased parry window is kind of boring. Let me get used to the one I currently have. But taking away is just goofball stuff. So it's a data mine thing. It may not happen. If it does happen though, I'm making a video and talking some trash. Cause that's just some bad design. Wait. There's a mod that makes most scopes red dot. I ain't downloading no mods. You still banned Discord? No, I'm free.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Seems like a bad way. It is. The way they already do difficulty in that game is pretty terrible. It's not very engaging. Everyone saw Elden Ring and thought it was good design. The fights in Elden Ring are fine, but every enemy has 2 more billion HP. What you mean? Took me 6 magazines from an AR to shoot a barrage tank's rear chassis. It's ridiculous. He doesn't have a turret exposed spot. That's what I'm saying. They should have at least made the turret spot smaller. It'd be cool if you could pick up secondaries. No. The reason why, there's tons of times where I'm going for a weapon, a support weapon in a backpack, and a primary gets in the way. So if you add a secondary into the mix, that becomes an issue. You could maybe make it so you could drop it. Like in Fortnite, you have an emote menu that you can scroll and you can expand the emote menu. So maybe have the same thing for our current drop menu that expands to a new tab that has secondaries. So you can intentionally drop it, but not just dying drops it like you do with your primary support and backpack.
Keep it up, and pretty soon there won't
Whoa guys, that was sick.
just manage democracy.
GG's. I shouldn't leave. Wait. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I forgot. They have the mission I want to do in the first place. Orbital rail cannon.
Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
FromSoft formula works, so they copy it in a different way. Space Marine 2 didn't really copy FromSoft's formula though.
Hellpod launch suspended.
It doesn't feel Souls-like in the first place. Like you can't make a horde shooter very Souls-like. I mean, you can. Well, that didn't pay out. I was hoping I could do that mission. That's very boring. And then get the good mission. But everyone disbanded. You have max settings? No. I'm on low, medium. I'm on the high end of medium, low. That's what I am. The high end of medium, low. Give me the mission I'm looking for. I'll do one of these. Perchance. Oh, man. I'm so picky.
Allied destroyer coordinates received. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Also, boss fights would be way better to have more HP. In Space Marine 2, isn't it funny that the thing you want to have more HP on doesn't have much HP once you get decent gear? Because I was seeing folks melt through the boss when only 1 or 2 people had good gear, or 1 person was pretty decked out. So I can only imagine having a full team that's end game versus the bosses on max difficulty. They just get destroyed. Alright. If I experiment, I could want to Alt F4. But in the name of science, I'll do it. I'm just a supply backpack one trick. kind of dangerous. Very dangerous habit to get into. And I kind of like the HMG as whale, which begs the question, why bring the arc? It doesn't matter. Just don't think about it.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to
Oh,
Hellpods.
look at that. He has a shield for me. And he don't even know it. Doesn't work. You saw people saying Space Marine 2 is Game of Year worthy? It's insane. There's a certain point where someone's opinion just turns into being a falsehood. And that's that point right there. Because if you look at Space Marine 2, if it wasn't for the Space Marine Warhammer 40k aspect, it would have no people, it would have like no one playing the game. Whereas Helldivers 2 isn't a known video game. Okay, not to, like, I'm not here to like compare them in that sense, but Helldivers 2 wasn't really a known thing. Helldivers isn't a known thing. It's not a household name like Warhammer 40k is. There's no devout following for Helldivers. At least there wasn't until this game came out. So this game had to pop off based on the merit of the gameplay. I wish that more games had to do that, but we've seen a couple games get really lucky based on decisions of likeness. Frame check! Golly, dude. I think we were dead. I could maybe shoot that thing, Misoir. Okay, I was close. Hey. Not me. I'm not gonna see that thing. I see the tank tower. I'm not sure what to do about that. If I post up in the HMG turret, I just die. Let me aim it, please. Hey, there it is. I can't even shoot these? I don't know if Wukong will get it. I feel like Helldivers 2 had a lot more going for it in terms of, like, well, longevity. I think longevity plays a role here. Can these guys one-shot you?
Requesting air support. Requesting air support.
I think that Helldivers 2 will likely win Game of the Year. Okay, this is where the Diligent Sniper goes crazy. Then again, I can stagger them. And we're still good. Too much controversy? I don't think it matters. Because I don't think that people vote. I think it's like critics that vote. Helldivers 2 for Astrobot's crazy. There's just no way that I can give Game of the Year to a 15-hour game. can be a good 15 hours, but I feel like Helldivers 2 had so much more going for it. The fact that folks have stopped talking about Astrobot for the most part, yet Helldivers 2 had folks talking about it for months, is crazy. This gun...
Requesting sentry.
Calling down fortifications.
Alright, Arc Thrower is it's a cope weapon. It's a Copenhagen weapon for sure.
Calling in reinforcements.
Interesting. Everyone's only figured out Helldivers 2,
Objective critical strategy.
but they haven't though.
Objective critical strategy.
The game still has like 50 or 60k concurrent players. That's a lot of people for a live service game that, again, doesn't have any like household name stuff going on for it. And mind you, this update isn't even that crazy. Is the turret broken? I can't tell. Pepperidge Farm. Yeah, Pepperidge Farm. We need more of that. We need some freaking member berries apparently. Play this game to 15 hours. I don't know about that.
Requesting air support.
I feel like that's just like a thing that folks say. Like, good games can be short games, but some of the best games being 15 hours. See, I feel rather useless here. And the main reason why is the Arcra. Yeah, the player count doesn't include console, so it's a lot higher than what it says.
The mission area.
I think I'm dead.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Rock. I don't understand how he's staggered and still walking forward.
Alarm. Clear the area. Allied destroyer has left the squadron. Sending in an eagle.
If someone didn't F the player base
Automaton
in certain countries, the player base... Wait, if someone didn't F the game in certain countries, the player base would be over 100k. I don't know if that's true or not.
calling in
It'd have more
reinforcements.
players. Wait, let me spectate. What's going on here? No, I want to see what he's doing.
Point me to the enemy.
I'm not really feeling this berserker focus mission so far.
Requesting tech pack.
Wait. Alright, I'm not playing this gun anymore, dude. I keep trying to use the Arc Thrower, and every time I use it, it's just not for me.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
This is definitely game of the year. Thanks to the arc thrower alone, for being honest.
Down a sentry. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Closed team, full communication weapon. Even then, I just can't see it. I really just can't see it.
You are in range of enemy artillery.
You're not getting out of that rock. Oh, I'm making it. This is kind of what I mean about the weapons and not just having as much variety as I'd like. Because there's not really any universe where this weapon is fun to use in a group even. Like the weapon as it at a base is just pretty whack to shoot. And having no way to direct where the shots go in a meaningful fashion to hit weak spots is just bad.
Reinforcing.
And that takes away from what could be a really fun option weapon-wise.
Calling down a support weapon.
Heavy. Southeast. Look.
My bad. Shouldn't have peeked. I should have been playing cover. Yeah, I wonder what the thoughts are for Purifier.
That's safe.
Because to make that gun worth using, it had to have some insane damage.
Calling down fortifications.
Calling in reinforcements.
I couldn't even see the guy. I knew there was a rocket strike over there. I just couldn't see him. If you're dying often, just wear heavy armor, guys. You'll live.
Reporting strike.
Oh my god. This is some gaming.
Calling in reinforcements. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I'm saving you.
Warning, you are in range of
I don't
enemy
think we finish
artillery.
this mission. I think we actually lose. Yeah, where did that guy even shoot me from? Because I knew there's a rocket strider. I was waiting for him to peek around the corner and stun him or something.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
That never got to happen.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
I'm not sure it broke that, but thank you.
Requesting orbital strike.
I'll go up into Paradominator.
Warning, you are in
Versus the bots, I'd go a lot of stuff. I mean, realistically, with Dominator, probably autocannon. Because if you're using a weapon that isn't the Dominator, or if you're using like the railgun, for instance, you probably want to go crossbow. You don't need to, but you want to close bug holes that, or bot fabricators that way. I eventually killed him. That's all that matters.
Layer sample acquired.
team crossbow. I actually don't like it that much versus the bots. It's still good, but I don't like it that much.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
I'm just trying to be a little less partial. Yo, the El Moses Flame. Welcome to the dojo. Namaste. Thank you very much. A fellow jar enjoyer.
You are in range of enemy artillery.
Imagine I turn and let go like an accident. They have a fun little Dobert. I'm having fun talking to y'all. I'm not having a bad time.
You are in range of enemy artillery.
I think right now I'd have more fun using the railgun, which is my fault.
Warning, you are in range of
If you
enemy
hit that weak
artillery.
spot by aiming up like a dent, you can kill it faster, man. I'm telling you.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Yeah, you
Wait.
go free.
The arc thrower is garbage. I can't choose to hit the right target, the one that can one-shot me. Oh my god, we have a conversation. We need to have a conversation about auto-aiming weapons and how they're just not good or fun to use. Like the weapons you hold in your hands.
Sending in an eagle.
Examples: spear, arc blitz. Arc blitz are, it could, if you could aim it somehow, some way, it'd be so much more fun.
Artillery.
Attack back inbound.
Because these weapons are cool, but the fact you can't aim it and take anything in your own hands sucks.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Try to attack by the disruptor that allows you to bypass the chamber delay. Yeah, that's been a thing for a bit. The thing is, not many weapons, like the weapons that you could use with it, don't really make sense to use. Like you can combine autocannon and eruptor and get 5 shots basically. This is also the worst map for arc thrower imaginable. Look at how long range it is.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Warning, you are in range
The
of
stems, bro. That's good stuff. You got so lucky.
Allied destroyer leaving
Nice pounce
squadron.
technique. I'm imitating the hunter.
Warning, you are in range
The
of
hunters.
enemy artillery.
We'll make that action.
This guy like an airplane pilot.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Oh, it's like that. Oh, he's tossing in a walking barrage, I think he said.
Range of enemy
I'm not for certain, but that's what it sounded like.
Calling down support weapon.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Orbital gaming. When in doubt, orbital out.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Thanks, game. Appreciate you. Sechu's a pretty bad spot for this, but I can't get too close because of the barrages.
You are in range of enemy artillery.
We done?
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Oh my gosh, it did something. Huge.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
We have orbitals for every problem, it seems. Or eagles, rather. Or both. Burgers or pizza? Burgers all day, every day.
Rare sample acquired.
The meat you can fit into a burger just far exceeds the meat you can fit into a pizza. Plus, I've never seen a Texas toast pizza before. But I've seen Texas toast burgers and those things. So what? I lived. Wait. Yep. Still living. This thing is so good. Can't shoot you, you'll die. Whoa, look at this. It's insane value.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
I'm trying in the weak spot. I just can't. There it is.
Have a seat of democracy.
Favorite toppings on a burger from bottom bun to top bun.
Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Well, it depends. Sometimes I'm in the mood for some rabbit food in a burger. Sometimes I'm not. But usually, I'd say go something like top bun, Texas toast, obviously.
Allied destroyer
Then you can do cheese, or you can do rabbit food. A thin slice of tomato with some lettuce. Then maybe some mustard on top of the lettuce. Then you go cheese if you do the rabbit food part. Burger. I usually get 2 patties minimum. Sometimes 3 patties, depends.
Marking location. North.
Like recently, I'm dreaming about a patty from Artie's Burgers, which is... It's like a custom made burger. It's a triple. So I get 3 quarter-pound patties,
requesting advanced weapon.
and I get 2 slices of cheese.
Reinforcing.
So that the top bun and bottom bun don't get to caress the cheese, but the burgers get conjoined by the cheese, molded by it. In saying that though, last time I got it, I was so hungry afterwards. I'm gonna start getting a pound of beef when I go there. But I don't want to get like a single patty. I want to get patties. Seems more official that way.
Reinforcing.
There's a lot of cover on this mission. Is he using the... Oh, using the Plasma Punisher. So I'd say about half my deaths were my fault. Yep, your turn. Getting the good old back talks. Sir, I'm waiting.
Calling in reinforcements.
Reactivate power. Wendy's doing the Krabby Patty in October. I was thinking about getting some Wendy's recently, even though they're very hit or miss. It's kind of whack actually, just how hit or miss they are.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
You best not be. Shoot them in the back. Okay.
Requesting attack pack. Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down fortifications.
I'm not sure to place these things, because not having a shield for that seems like a throw. I think I missed. When in doubt, eagles and orbitals out. Wendy's usually a hit for me. A double baconator with medium fry and large Coke is honestly a comfort food. Can feel the cholesterol building within me. Well, for me, I think a lot of these fast food joints, so I'm not a very nostalgic person in a lot of cases. I can ignore nostalgia. But when it comes to fast food, it was there for me when I really needed it a lot of times. Used to live on base. There was a McDonald's within walking distance, probably like a mile or two away. I'd walk there pretty often, go after school. And Wendy's, I'd always get Wendy's after Boy Scouts. Almost, or before Boy Scouts or after, one or two. Like almost always. So McDonald's and Wendy's were a big hit. And then we have Whataburger. Whataburger was a thing that we didn't get all the time, but there was one in Las Cruces we go to. And back then, Whataburger was better. I still like it to this day, but it's definitely falling off for me. Nowadays, I prefer RD's Burgers, which is more of a local joint to me. More mom and poppy. But fast food places, they have a special place in my heart. Yeah, I'm an Eagle Scout. I didn't like doing the Eagle Scout project. It just... I didn't like that part. I didn't mind doing charity in a sense, but the Eagle Scout project, it just felt... It flustered me a lot. I've had Culver's. I think so. I think we have Culver's near here. I like it. I don't love it, though. I think I'm more into smash burgers for sure. Don't worry, guys. My arc thrower is ready. I'm setting them in place so you can kill them with the things.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Made it till life started working. Yeah, the only reason I got my Eagle Scout is because my mom made me. If it wasn't for her, I wouldn't have gotten it. Which in reality, it doesn't change a whole lot that I have it. I don't feel different waking up. Hello? My YouTube keeps getting... What the heck?
Mission is progressing.
Start going to the missile. It's going to be tight. Your free buck knife. How so? There's free stuff involved? I didn't know. Discipline? Well, in that case, it wasn't really discipline. My mom was just... She spent a lot of time driving me to and from Boy Scouts, so she was not going to let me not get my Eagle. And she phrased it as, when you start something, you finish it. But my thing is, I didn't really care that much. Because Boy Scouts was never as cool as it could have been for me. We went on some trips here and there. But honestly, I did more Boy Scout stuff when I wasn't in Boy Scouts. Going to the mountains with my family, camping and whatnot. Like, that was way more fun.
Rare sample acquired.
And there was things that we did with Boy Scouts we could have done on our own. Any tricks for the arc misfiring? Aim up. I usually aim up and it's a bit better. Avoid bushes as well.
Dropship.
Go to a restaurant with a TV, you'll see an ad for Sonic. Actually go looking for one, there's no within 300 miles. I have Sonics really close to me.
Box. Southeast. 100 meters.
But Sonic is not... I don't like it that much, man. That place gives me memories of food poisoning. Not a fan.
Yuri, what is... Side outpost 5.
Yo, Logan, have a good night, bro. Yeah, if the enemy's on you directly, you probably can't hit him with arc thrower. Be careful of that. A lot of arc weapons have a hard time hitting anything close.
Calling down a support weapon. Out. Bag's empty.
Man.
Calling in reinforcements.
They haven't watched the video. Smashburger and Habit are some good fast food burgers. I think I went to Habit Burger once in a strip mall. Once. It's been a long time though. I haven't tried all too many fast food burger joints or burger joints in general. I want to go to Five Guys still. I've heard it's hit or miss. Some folks say it's whatever price, but I want to see for myself. My mom has had it, and me and my dad haven't had it, so she'll say that it's overrated, and each time I'll just say, Mom, we don't really trust you on this here topic, all right? Me and Dad will be the judge. Basically saying I want to go still. Best burger place? At the moment for me, it'd be Artie's. It's a local joint. Whataburger used to be amazing back in the day. They've fallen off a little bit because they're no longer, like, I don't think they're mom and pop owned. Could be wrong on that, but like, something has changed about Whataburger. McDonald's is McDonald's. It's chill, but eh. I won't be mad if we go there, but I much prefer other places to McDonald's. Wendy's can be above McDonald's when they aren't slacking, but some locations for Wendy's, they don't care at all. Like the folks that work there, they don't care about their job. I get it. It's fast food, but still. I don't like In-N-Out that much. Does not do anything for me. I put In-N-Out below McDonald's, honestly. Actually, maybe not. The quality of the food there is better at McDonald's, so there's something in that for me. I put Wendy's above In-N-Out. That's what I would do. Like a good Wendy's is above In-N-Out. But probably in most cases, In-N-Out's better than Wendy's, since you won't really get a good Wendy's in my experience. Jollibee, never been. I've been to Shake Shack once in California when I went to Disneyland a long time ago, so I forget. Jack in the Box, it's been a while for that too. Maybe I should become a freaking fast food reviewer. Bring my amazing takes that everyone loves to fast food, to a fast food establishment near you. Speaking of which, the folks that do fast food reviews, I swear, they'd be wasting all kinds of food. You'll see the people order 7, 8 different meals and take a few bites and go on to the next. I'm not eating all that food. Or very few people do, actually. So all that food's going in the trash can. Oh, Chipotle's not for me either, man. I would much rather go to a burger joint than any kind of Chipotle or Freebird. The fries are viable, but the burgers need a massive buff. That'd be so good. Yeah, the sauce on this burger doesn't have any meaningful impacts. The lettuce, it's there, but could use a slight buff. Performance of the patties, it's definitely hitting pretty good. I'd say that these buns are viable. Now, I like Mexican food, but Chipotle is not really Mexican food. It's nowhere near authentic. Because I go to a place called Garcia's, and that's good food. Big fan. I love it. I love when I go there. Chipotle, it's like cafeteria food.
Reinforcing.
Dos Second Channel. I'm sure you can get a fast food pun in there. Get a food pun in there. I could just do a main channel thing. I could just post nonsense on the main channel. May as well. Pull a Moist Critical and just post whatever I want to on the main. The flavor's so bland, it almost tastes artificial.
Found something.
KFC fried chicken viable? I am not a big chicken fan. That's the weird part about me. All my life growing up, I've avoided chicken whenever I could. I'd eat it sometimes if I had to, but I've never been a massive fan of chicken. I like chicken nuggets though. But my brother and my dad they're chicken enthusiasts. They get the buffalo chicken sandwich at Chili's, at Wendy's, at McDonald's, at a lot of places they can. If I ever did like a food review channel, I'd low-key have to bring my brother for any chicken stuff. Edible food.
Requesting
Orbital
tactics.
inbound.
Wings? If they're boneless,
Calling down a support weapon.
it depends on the wing place.
Calling down a sentry.
For instance, I like Chili's wings, but I don't like Wingstop wings.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
I can't do fried chicken, dude. Fried chicken makes me ill. It's like a texture thing.
Requesting fortification.
Alright, on a scale of 0 to 10 for fun, this mission, I would say it's been like a 3 with the arc thrower.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
I can almost see what I'm aiming at. So close. Wingstop's voodoo fries changed my life. What do the voodoo fries do?
ETA T-minus
$6 barbecue raccoon ankle is viable. Listen, I'd probably keep it a freaking the most basic food possible. Welcome back to the channel, guys. We're talking about some burgers, more burgers, maybe a burrito. Although there's certain foreign food. Is it called foreign food? There's certain non-food, like there's non-burger food that looks pretty interesting to try,
ETA T-minus
like just
1 minute.
visually. They have ranch, buffalo, and cheese sauce plus Cajun seasoning. I've been seeing a bunch of, man, so TikTok might get banned in January, and if that happens, how can I live vicariously through folks that eat food? Because I've been seeing some crazy burger joints. They give you loaded tots with burger patties in that, some cheese sauce, smash burgers that looking delectable. And I'm sitting here eating my, it's not prison food. I'm eating my slop, trying to lose some weight. Yeah, this combo's making me hungry too. I be going, bro. I be drinking these like I'm going out of house. I be drinking these like they're on a like. I drink a lot of these diet sodas. I can down 2 in a matter of seconds almost. I have to stop myself from having more.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Burger found in dumpster behind Kmart's usable.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Today we have some dumpster fries and dumpster patties.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Yeah, I'll be down these diet sodas, man.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Apparently there's studies that say that folks that drink diet sodas tend to do better with losing weight just because it helps them somehow, some way. I didn't like read the study thoroughly. I want to though. PubMed. PubMed. Diet sodas and losing weight. I'm not sure if there's actually a good way to search it, but we'll see. Supervised America. Help your patients regain control of their weight. No. How state tax. What the? Okay. I gotta learn to Google stuff, I guess. I'll do this. Daily early life exposure to diet soda and aspartame are associated with autism in males. A case control study. Well, shit. That checks out. Caffeine in the diet. Adolescents' knowledge and beliefs regarding health risks of soda and diet soda consumption. Role of diet and nutritional supplements and Parkinson's disease progression.
Freedom.
Diet and sugar-sweetened soda consumption in relation to incident diabetes. Like, I don't have diabetes, so I don't. Like this. I'm looking for a different study.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Insufficient evidence. Joy.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
That was a sick mission, guys.
Orbit
GG's.
synchronized.
Is PSN down? I have no idea. The medical science buzzword is autism. Yeah, some of those studies are gonna be very, like, they're gonna be inconclusive, which is the annoying part. Like, I don't like seeing a headline in a PubMed like search site,
Welcome aboard, Helen.
and then I click on it and it says
Is yours.
data inconclusive. Then why are you gonna hit, like, why hit me with the headline? What do you think Helldivers eat? Slop. Some genetically modified form of an MRE. Helldivers eat whatever Spy Kids ate back in the day. Y'all seen the Spy Kids movie where they have the powder? It's like the McDonald's powder. You put it in the microwave and you hit go, and all of a sudden it turns into a full-on Happy Meal. Helldivers eat that. That's what I think happens. I'm thinking it's more fun to play versus the bugs right now. Oh well. Looks like we're going back. Backed Bay. Better than the 40k diet? What do the 40k soldiers eat?
Allied
Oh.
destroyer coordinates received.
I've had MREs a long, long time ago. My dad was in the Air Force, so he just had some.
FTL jump to the Fact Bay system.
I don't remember ever liking them that much, though.
Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Oh my goodness. We've found... Let's see. I think that's the stalwart. This could be a Coper in training right here. What's the mission again? Alright, I'm gonna go railgun and hope it works out. Could be ideal, it could be tragic. I go railgun, then I take this thing.
Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Gas strike, and then E17. I like this loadout so far. It's supply backpack with E17 for sure, and then you bring a gas strike, maybe a sentry or something else. You could go orbital napalm barrage, but I got big beef with the napalm barrage. People in 40k eat blended up people and algae. What the hell? See, at this point, just make me a 40k TV show. If they make like a 40k animated series on Amazon Prime or Netflix, I'd watch that.
Go now.
Why E10 Railgun? You want to bring E17.
Tyranny for justice.
Railgun does not kill the big dudes all that fast in reality.
Calling down a support weapon. Attack back inbound.
So they each just help you kill things a little bit faster.
Dropping a pin. Northwest.
Is it Henry Cavill already doing it? I think I heard that he was, and then I also heard that he wasn't. I'm not sure if he still is. Is Commando bad? It's not bad. You could actually bring the Commando instead of the Railgun. Or instead of the E17. But I kind of like the idea of E17. I'm partial to it. Well, I just got here and already done. Woo. They tried with Henry. They tried with him with Cavill. He said no to certain things in the show, things with DEI. Oh, speaking of that, I saw an interview with, I believe, the folks that made Dragon Age or Dragon Quest. So they are folks that I think it's in Japan, and they were talking about DEI and how they had to change certain things around. They can't have male and female. They had to go type 1, type 2. Which I won't get into like that too much, but it's funny that folks try and claim that things aren't happening in that manner when they actually are. Or that games aren't really focusing on DEI stuff when they most certainly are. To the detriment of gamers too. That's the annoying part. Funny how type 2 needs a bra. That's my thing. It's just convoluting it. They're making it more of a complex thing when it doesn't need to be that way in the first place. Well, this is kind of lame. Goodbye.
Found something.
Take commander because it's like carrying 2 eats. True. Good idea. Give me the thing. You can have the personal takes, but why we all need to comply to it? I don't know. Well, the reason is investors, or there's a whole bunch of weird stuff going on. It's like honestly hard to even like begin to try and understand like why things happen, because it's definitely stuff that's like things are changing to. It's ridiculous. Like it's impossible to try and comprehend. That's the annoying part. But basically, we're trying to appease people that will never be happy. It's like me with this game. I'll always have something to complain about because it can always be improved. But you flip it and you have folks that want everyone else to change how they do stuff, even though there's no real benefit. Like people are complaining about things that when you change it, it doesn't actually benefit anybody at all. Like going from male to female to type 1, type 2. Does that really matter? It doesn't. It's like some people that can't play games because they only have a female character. Does that really matter? It doesn't. It's just folks that find problems in the most basic of things because they can. A lot of folks have nothing else to worry about. I complain about video games because I have nothing else to worry about. Well, I mean, I have things to worry about, like, but it's not. I don't have that much to worry about that I can't make time to complain about video games. Why does no one choose missions in the daytime? PlayStation servers are down. Oh, that's why I can't find any damn missions. It's just politics, which the average gamer has no interest in. Is it even politics, though? Like, that's definitely a role. It plays a role for sure. But I think there's, like, almost more nefarious things at play. Is character customization a bad thing, though? No. But the thing is that character customization is... It's almost going down a route that, like, destroys the potential for immersion in the first place. Anything that involves controlling what other people do is politics. Huh. It appeases the extremely vocal minority. I think these days you have the minority, and then you also have the folks that want to take up for the minority, which makes that minority a lot bigger. Because people want to be offended so badly, even when they're not the ones being targeted. They want to come to the defense of others when nothing bad's happening in the first place. Listen, if we don't get a mission in the daytime, I can't play this map. I don't want to do these missions because these will be bile spewers. This will be nursing spewers probably. And this is almost guaranteed bile spewers. I've kind of fought enough of those. You know, folks will say no woke stuff. I don't even know what wokefully means, since it's like it is like a buzzword these days. Which honestly, like, I'm not someone that hyperfixates on woke in the first place. I heard that, for instance, The Boys' new season, or season 4, was woke, or trying to make fun of insert party. I don't care. I haven't got around to watching it, but that's something that some people will hyper focus on that to the point that it ruins something they'd otherwise enjoy. But there is a point where there's too much focus on one thing that it takes away from the fun. Like me focusing on getting a mission in the daytime, it's taken away from me playing the game. Whatever. We'll go with the nursing spewers or bile spewers probably. How do you know what planet has bile spewers or not? It's usually based on the operation or the mission. ICBM, the rocket, will almost always have bile spewers. This mission, which is retrieve valuable data, will likely have nursing spewers or bile spewers. So, that being the case, I'm going to probably have to bring grenade launcher. Which isn't like a bad thing, but I've been using grenade launcher a lot recently, and I kind of want to use something different, but oh well. I could do machine gun. But grenade launcher is more fun to use. I'm about to dad sneeze. Tanked it. Tanked it. Let's go. The majority Concord be successful. Well, Concord was made for I'm not even sure who. Like, Concord legit was a game that they developed for nobody. They somehow spent close to $500 million on a video game that no one was gonna play. And you could have put that past so many gamers that are actual gamers, and then it said, yeah, no one's gonna play this, bro. Why are we making this? It honestly blows my mind that somehow, like, how does that get funding? So many awesome games that could be made, and instead they fund that of all things. What a joke. I'm thinking we do this. Concord was trying to make an Overwatch competitor. Even if, like, let's say that Concord released 2 years earlier, 3 years earlier, 4 years earlier, it wouldn't have been able to compete. It would have maybe had a chance to last. Oh, hello. It would have maybe had a chance to exist for a couple of days, like maybe a month or so. Okay, so we didn't get the thing else. Like, this is going to be a Hive Guard Alpha Commander seed, probably. It's definitely a Hive Guard seed, if nothing else. But Overwatch came out a while back now. And Concord needed time to develop, and even then, even after it had time to develop, what do you have to show for it? Or what do they have to show for it? Not much. I'm telling you, bro, the amount of Alpha Commanders and Hive Guards I see in missions is crazy. Don't you charge into me, bro. Sudoku Bomber. I would push more agenda through the game. But if you're trying to push agenda, you should make a game worth playing in the first place. If the goal is to, I don't know, get me to agree with whatever you have to push, you have to make a game worth playing. That's what I don't get. Now, on a different topic, it's kind of interesting. It's interesting to see how many brands are owned by the same umbrella corporation. So sauces, for instance, like who owns, like how many different brands does McCormick own? Or in the cereal aisle, how many different brands does the big corporations own? Not just BlackRock and Vanguard, but like the other corporations. That stuff gets wild to think about. There's this one dude, I think his name is Cancel This Clothing Company. And he does some pretty decent deep dives on that stuff. And he'll just dumb it down for people like me and color code the section to show you who owns what. Pretty insane. Big sauce must go down.
Got a sample.
I'm being goomed on. Goomed on. I don't think I like that word.
Engaging terminal.
You know, 85% of mozzarella is produced by the Leprino Foods Company. Big mozzarella. Oh no, don't say that. Don't you tell me. Big mozzarella exists. 85% of mozzarella is produced by the Leprino Foods Company. Are they snitching over here?
Calling in orbital strike.
Reinforcing. Request approved.
I'm not sure who did what, but someone made a phone call.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, they got the phone call over there.
Say hello to democracy.
No wonder Big Cheese is infiltrating the Helldivers. I've already been corrupted, man. I've been eating some of this like fat-free mozzarella cheese. It's 40 calories, 9 grams of protein. It doesn't taste amazing, but it doesn't taste bad. Like it's good enough to eat on its own. The other option for pretty insane macros on cheese is Parmigiano Reggiano. And that's a hard cheese that does not taste that good to me. But maybe if I grated it, it'd taste better. The more you know.
I'm on it.
Listen. I didn't know they're all dead.
I'm hit.
I just saw someone walking around earlier.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Did I kill that guy? Am I the best?
Requesting orbital strike.
Might get banned from the game for inting on my teammates. My teammates are doing big things, bro. Alright, this is exactly why the Arc Blitzer is not S tier, okay? I've been here for a hot minute killing not that many mobs.
How do you like the taste of freedom?
I'm not feeling it, Mr. Crap. Do you agree with the negatives outweigh the positive? On what?
Get some. I'm on it.
On the Parmigiano Reggiano cheese? Or on Big Cheese infiltrating Helldivers 2? Or do you mean the Arc Blitzer? I'd say that the gun's still good, don't get me wrong, but the gun's not S tier. Like, I'm still using the gun, and I recommend using the gun. because it does have enough positives that are worth talking about. I was gonna say, there's no way I missed that.
Reinforcing.
We might fail this mission, folks. I'm down.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I got the terminal.
Mission map updated.
What Zoomer words you say? No, I said what you said. You mentioned big cheese. I said Parmigiano Reggiano, which is not, it's not Zoomer. It's just a type of cheese. And then I thought they meant Arc Blitzer. I didn't say Skibberty. What did I say? Deadlock yet? No. I'm like a weird mood with games right now. I'm not sure how I feel about games. Do you agree the Skibby Toilet will be one of the top 10 movies of the century to this? Oh.
Mission at 30 minutes.
Yo,
remaining.
YouTube needs a freaking reply thing like Discord has and Twitch has. Because I can't tell who's talking to who. It's very confusing.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Calling in reinforcements.
Good night, lad. Enjoy your day. Yo, Sangers, have a good night. What IEMs are you using and do you recommend them? I use Moondrop Arias and I don't like them that much. The build quality has been pretty bad. All this like fraying and whatnot, my cores being lumped up, these being weird like that. I have done nothing but keep these plugged into my PC. I'm not rough with them and they still look like I've been putting them through some kind of ringer. My headphones look rough for no reason. There's certain lingo that people use just to fit in.
Outpost cleared.
Like, I feel like chalked makes sense. Describe something that's pretty common. Like chalked, washed, rinsed. It's on par with the trends for words that fit that whole thing. But skibbity, what does it even mean?
Last reload. Requesting air support.
He keeps doing it.
Out of ammo.
The charger keeps ticking up other enemies to live. You see what I mean? He keeps snagging bodies. I hate it here.
Requesting advanced weapon north. 100 meters.
How is your wagon still attached, fine sir? No, it's not.
Sending in an eagle.
Do you think they will change it so you can pick up expendable anti-tank without dropping your other smart weapon? I hope they do. That'd be a good change.
Outpost cleared.
These kids die, and the second they die, they spam spacebar. How about you spam dive?
Reinforcements.
Use your stims a bit more there, bud.
Approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I feel like Gen Z humor sucks. Like we didn't have YouTube and the humor is pretty bad. Like just because we had episodes doesn't mean they were good. Like I grew up with I didn't grow up with it, but I had annoying orange towards me being almost an adult. That show was terrible. But it's not so much TV shows, it's more so what kind of trends pop up that target the younger audience. Skibidi Toilet is not targeting people of my demographic or older. There's folks that are in my demographic that like try and play it up, which is weird. Those folks should be studied. Search history probably downloaded and documented. And Fred? I forget Fred. The name rings a bell, but I forget like what it was about. I have a hard time killing this guy. This guy... There's no we're spamming space already, right?
Requesting orbital strike. Requesting advanced position. Last reload. Get stalled!
Tagging map. East. Close.
Out of ammo. Reloading.
Oh, I thought he killed him. I thought he killed the other dude by dying, but it's not.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
You can't tell me I'm not a freaking Hive Guard planet, bro.
Requesting air support.
It's absurd.
Last reload.
My childhood era, the 80s and 90s, is when things started going downhill. The 80s and 90s still had thought-provoking entertainment, even among the cartoons and absurd content. I'd say there's been a lot less good shows that have come out since then. Like, the time between good shows is
Reinforcing.
vast. But all the old cartoons are pretty much bangers. Tom and like all the Looney Tunes stuff, pretty goated.
Calling down a walker.
You think we're gonna get a patch tomorrow? I hope so. I would say if we get a patch tomorrow, it'd be like bug fixes. We won't get a good patch until the end of the 60-day mark probably. Which is also kind of why I'm leaning towards playing Raven's Watch tonight. Wait, I know what Fred was. Fred is like that derpy looking... He's that derpy looking dude. Fred cartoon. Not Fred Flintstones. Google, the other guy. Wasn't it? Okay, means Space Marines 2? Dude, I wish that Space Marines 2 was a more fun game for me. It's just riddled with too much arbitrary difficulty. Not to the point that it's challenging, it's not fun to play. Hope they fixed the friends list. It's been acting up lately. Apparently PSN's down, which isn't helping that probably. I hope they fix some of the certain missions. Like one of the missions you can't even complete. It just like you get disconnected. The nuke nursing mission's always bugged out. Sometimes you don't get enough enemies to spawn. Like a mission will go from having 2,000 enemies to only having 600. And it's pretty much the same seed too.
Calling down a support weapon.
And twisting.
Calling in orbital strike.
Requesting orbital. Terminate outpost destroyed.
Don't you let this be
Hello? When do we get the assassin charger? We have the bile charger, the charger, the behemoth charger, and now we have charger on ice skates. This guy's sliding in a freaking basketball court wearing socks. It'll never not be funny. Dude, it's mildly tilting when it happens to me, but it'd be funny if it happened to my teammate. I'd be laughing. The sock charger. Oh my gosh! When the Chargers had enough of back socks, so it busts out the socks. Oh, and he blows your own back out. That's like crazy. That's some reverse back sockology.
Calling in reinforcements.
The Chargers learn the meta.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
They're fully aware. Don't you kill that Bile Titan. I came here for one reason and one reason alone. Well, I want to snap the Titan. Don't take my E17, Mizwar. Hey. Where's my backpack? You did not take it. You're lucky. Where's my other thing at? Oh. Joy. Your screen shake on? I refuse. It might brick my PC, bro.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Chargers take out their own bugs while charging. If they did that, I'd lose more kills. So I don't agree. I don't want to see a charger be taking more kills from me.
Requesting advanced weaponry. I'm out.
My bad. Listen, that's not a good look. He's low, just shoot him.
Last reload. Back inbound.
What even is the goal of the mission right now? Dude, nowadays I just walk around aimlessly in missions.
I'm on it.
Marking location. I'm on it.
Are you supposed to take out Fabs with the autocannon now? I dump 5 shots and the vents doesn't blow up. You can't ricochet the shot anymore, which is kind of a bad change. It's likely because you can damage them so the shots don't ricochet off. Or, I don't know. But now you have to actually get some kind of... like, having verticality helps a ton to make sure the shot goes in. Because I've learned that even on grenade pistol, which you couldn't ricochet the shot in the first place, it doesn't really go in as easy as it used to.
Structure destroyed. Outpost cleared. Bug outpost spotted.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting orbital strike.
Outpost cleared.
Get some! Get some!
Man, this game's not really spawning all that much. Hive guards ruin the kill streaks.
Sending in an eagle.
I tried. I can't see.
Freedom forever!
I'm confused.
Have a taste of democracy!
Was there not like just a bug breach right like two seconds ago?
Reinforcing! Say hello to democracy!
Calling down a support.
As a stream, it's decent. The stream is good.
Sending in an
The game
eagle.
is so-so.
Reach liberty! I live!
He's dead, and they're still attacking me. Is there a different one? There is.
Marking location. Northeast. Tagging location. Northeast.
Are you doing a stream where you randomize your stratagems? I want to Alt F4 so fast it'd make your head spin, dude. I'll do something like that whenever we have more viable stratagems or more fun to use stratagems.
Don't bleed now!
Like Helldivers 2 does not do what I hope it would do. Because like in other games, for instance, in like Dauntless,
Sending in an eagle.
I could use different weapons and have a blast. In like in a whole bunch of games, you can randomize stuff and it feels good. In this game, you're just kind of like going from feeling good to feeling bad. Quick, fast, in a hurry. I've done it before. I didn't like it at all. I've done stratagem here before. A while back.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
It was less than ideal.
I'm out!
Yeah, stratagem here is more for folks that love this game. I like it. What up, Xavier?
Orbital inbound. Calling in reinforcements. Requesting advanced weaponry.
I was hoping you'd call a thing, but I guess not. Do it for the vine. And also, it doesn't help that most missions are like 40 minutes long, too.
Requesting air
And using
support.
bad builds will make it take that whole 40 minutes most cases. Unless you get like a really easy mission.
Engaging terminal.
Oh joy.
Package
Twerking emote in the next war bond. I'd be down. That'd be a funny emote to see someone do in the air. You get ragdolled in the air and you see someone just twerking across the sky. Yeah, see, but that's what I'm saying though, Ballin, is not twerking. Twerking action shotgun. The break action shotgun only. That just sounds like having a horrible time. It's using the worst primary in the game, basically. Maybe one day with a curated list. If they just buff stuff, I'm down. Like if they make things worth using, or if they If you gave me a different mission, I might be inclined. But in the current state of the game, I don't think it's all that great to use things that aren't just grenade launcher.
Requesting air support.
The riot shotgun. What you mean? This shouldn't work, right? It doesn't. Nice.
Sending in an eagle.
You could randomize with predetermined categories so you don't have a dysfunctional build. I think if they give us new objectives, I might try that. But I can't see myself playing the same game I've been playing for so long and just using a worse build. Trying to have fun, you know?
Sending in an eagle.
Like, builds aren't to the point where you can do that. At least, like, I can't and have a good time. It's unfortunate, but it's where the game's balanced right now. I want that bug breach, and I want it now. The shotgun from the riot squads. Like real life? I challenge you to do random stratagems. If you extract, I'll donate 30 bucks. Think you have the guts to do it. You mean solo? Hey, I'm not a betting man, but... I'm intrigued. I never said I wouldn't do it for money. There's that. Oh yeah? Oh shit. I shouldn't have said anything.
Reinforcing. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Random stratagem, if you extract, I'll donate 30. Hey, the rules are pretty simple.
Calling down a support
All I have to do
weapon.
is extract. New vid? Nah, I'm not that interested. You can tell when I'm not having the, like, you can tell when I'm kind of bored of the game when I don't post the long videos. When I'm not posting like a 40-minute video on Helldivers 2, I'm not having a terrible time, but I'm not having as much fun as I'd like to. Because even in like those longer videos where I complained a lot, I still had a decent time. Guys, we need someone to go here and press a button.
100 meters.
Hey, listen, I'll do it. I'll do it. What's it called again? Is it helldivers2random.com or is this a scam?
Throwing supply beacon.
Do it with Doodle and the other Doodle. I think the other Doodle I never added them.
For prosperity. Calling in orbital strike. Calling down a support weapon.
The squadron stuff sound fun. Like clans.
Mag's empty.
Bug. Southeast. Dropping a pin. Southwest. 100 meters.
Joy. Got yeeted.
For prosperity!
Requesting air support.
Do shirtless for an extra 30. Okay. I'm gonna stick with the initial 30. Thank you very much. You're built different. It'd be funny if you got a new set of strats every time you died. That'd be sick. I'd like that. How is that my fault? My guy stopped charging,
Calling down a support weapon.
transferred into a speed walk, dragged me, didn't do much damage on the drag, and then proceeded to absolutely guillotine. What? They gave some charge. They gave charges crazy movement. They have some combos. I'm playing a fighting game.
Can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver. Mag's empty.
Thanks to you, I yell out. Oh my god. Thanks to you, I now yell out movement every time I'm ragdolled in the game. It helps you accept what's happening.
Reinforcing.
Ooh, I could have committed some war crimes.
Requesting tac. Calling down a support weapon. Sample collected. I got the terminal.
I think that they could have just given us the angle. Why would they do this? We're so close. My gun.
I'm on it.
I got the terminal. Requesting orbital strike. First tunnel breach.
Gas strike incoming.
Freedom! Let's reload.
Never a war crime for the first time? True.
Out of ammo. Reloading. How do you like the taste of freedom?
I think you can damage it through the skull. Maybe not. I retract that statement.
Engaging terminal.
Dang it. We did it, gang. Let's go. It's all damage. The spam is easy.
Calling in reinforcements.
I am the spam. Don't kill me. Anasio, good sir.
Taking map. Northeast. 100 meters.
Out.
Bro. There's an animation to cock your Eat 17. Live for that. Leave for a few days. You're grenade. Dude, grenade launcher is really good. I don't love that that's the case, but it's really good. I'll probably get bored of it here soon, but for now, I like it. I can't express to you enough how much I'm waiting for Dauntless to hopefully pop off, or Monster Hunter Wilds. Because I just can't wait to sit there and grind to learn move sets of monsters and different weapons. Because if this game keeps me playing just one weapon every path, I'm gonna freak out.
Destroyer departure imminent.
Is loadout like the most useful or most enjoyable? I think that grenade launcher, supply pack, and expendable anti-tank is amazing. You could go commando instead of the Eat 17. I just like the Eat 17. And then the last option is whatever you want. You love that.
I'm on it.
Calling down supply. Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling in orbital strike.
Super destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle deployed.
How can I hit him? You can two-shot Titans with a commando. You can't one-shot him. You live? Rigged.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
I'm not sure why I couldn't go underneath this guy the whole time. Plus, like, no other gun's doing that right there. 18 kills.
ETA T-minus 1 minute. ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Yeah, when numbers go up, it feels good.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Thanks for the help, teammate. Movement. How long till we can forklift? We can forklift kill a charger. That'd be so sick, though. If you could drive the forklift, that would be an amazing, just small change
Pelican 1
with
preparing
big
to depart.
implications.
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Could you imagine, though? There's like a forklift certification course. You pay 5,000 for a forklift in a mission. A forklift certification for a mission. For extra 50, put on lip gloss and wear heels. Must be visible on the camera. What is this? G for G? Oh, this is G for P. Replace the word charger with daddy. Yeah, I'm gonna take the 30. If I can do it. We're at vehicles. Wasn't there that one leak a long time ago with a 4-man car? There's a 4-man car and there's actually 2 4-man cars. Or no, one was like a 2-man for sure. And one was a 4-man more armored tank. And Helldivers 1 had a motorcycle that I really want in this game. Magneto wants your shirt off. Hey. Yay, we did stuff. Woo! I only died 2 times. Usually I die a lot more than that. Okay, how's it gonna work? GG's. So I think this is the randomizer website. Helldiver, wait for random loadout assignment. Support weapon backpack, offensive, defensive, primary, secondary. I'm taking the armor I want to take. Okay. And I almost want to take the booster I want to take too. What is show codes? I'm confused on that. This should be good enough. Randomized loadout, take 1. There's no way. Oh, wait. Oh, gross. This is disgusting. How am I supposed to close bug holes? The AMR, Tesla Tower, HMG emplacement, Napalm Barrage, Adjudicator, Bushwhacker, Incendiary Grenade, Experimental Infusion. You know what? Whatever. We can make that work, I guess. Just do it. I'm doing it. It's happening, okay? Now, it didn't pick my mission, though. They're all... Wait, there's one in the daytime.
But one mission remains.
I think this mission's bugged currently. I will fail this, so I can't... I'll lose this mission, guaranteed. All I'm saying is my option is Purge Hatchery. Emergency evacuation. Purge hatcheries. Oddly enough, it'd be kind of hard doing purge hat. Nope, I have the flame grenades. It's still... I don't think it gave me the impact flame grenades. So if I don't have those, it'd be kind of tough.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
AMR Tesla Tower. Oh my goodness.
Synchronized.
All right, I haven't an assault mission in a month and some change. I'm pretty sure, like an actual attempt at assault mission. He wants to add an extra 20 for no booster. So what? Just take. This is no booster right here. Firebomb Hellpod is basically no booster. I guess UAV recon booster. Like, which to you is a no booster? I feel like UAV doesn't do a whole lot. Extra 10 for me for using Knight instead of Adjudicator. The muscle enhancement? Really? I think that muscle enhancement is actually pretty good. I'll do UAV. Muscle enhancement helps you with going up hills, I believe, and a few other things. Alright. It said AMR. Where's it at? AMR. I'll do the order it gave me too. AMR, Tesla Tower, HMG emplacement, and somehow it gave me orbital napalm barrage. So that might be. I'm gonna fail this. There's no way. Bushwhacker. PC fun stream. Why must I suffer to fund the PC, bro? All right. Someone said they drop another 10 if I do a Knight SMG. Thoughts on that? Because it said to bring the Adjudicator, but someone wants a Knight SMG instead. The booster has a lightning bolt. I'll give you 69 cents as a melee kill Battle Titan. Tempting. Alright, I'll do Knight. I approve the Knight. I don't. And then Grenade. It said something about fire. The G10 Incendiary. I'm not sure what the differences are between... Ah, it is... What? Okay, G10 is... Oh, it's not the impact. Man, rigged. I'm getting sweaty. I'm nervous. What's better, bugs or bots? It depends. Bugs can be pretty fun. I think that bots are fun if you use railgun. And bugs are fun if you use grenade launcher. But I'm picky. In general, no, but for this challenge, yes. And I get that. Okay, and we're going. I think I did everything correctly. Yeah, the muscle enhancement booster does a decent bit of stuff. Put that money down, chumps, or boys doing the thing. Listen, don't put the money down yet, because the goal is I have to beat it. Also, Kane, thanks for the 10. They want me to win. So basically, I suffer, and no matter what, they have a good time. But if I don't win, I don't get paid. It's kind of twisted when you think about it. I'm nervous. Alright, so I get swarmed by a bunch of bugs. I think I'm dead. AMR, it has to one-shot the freaking Alpha Commanders. It has to. Pretty please. I legit cannot clear that Mega Nest. There's no way. Alright, we killed a few things. We're already at ammunition. Huge. Where's the Alpha Commander? Where's the Necromancer at?
Objective near your position.
Should be a thing. Absolutely despise that mob. The stairs! I can't walk downstairs!
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Why is this game just pain? I popped the stim and my guy said no. Dude, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead.
The SMG rips, bro. It's freaking sick, dude. You can kill like 5 guys. I like 5 guys. Burger joint, pretty steam stuff, but it costs a lot of money. Kills at least 5 guys each burst. Whoa, it slaps these small guys across the map. That's nuts. 13 kill streak. Holy sheesh. Print that.
Don't you like the taste of freedom?
19? Oh my god. Dog, I am... in shambles.
Deploying equipment package.
I'm skipping the Tesla Tower? What the...
Down sentry.
What is happening in this game?
I think my plan is just run away from stuff and lure it away from the objective.
Say hello to democracy!
Me out. Genius. I put that... Tell me how I put that Tesla... I put the Tesla Tower down and a freaking charger shows up and breaks it instantly. They're fair and balanced. They're fair and balanced. Fair and balanced. This is fair and balanced. This is fair and balanced. This is fair and balanced. Please break all the eggs. Thank you so much. Off to a good start. Like I said, I can't close any bug holes, guys. This is the game doing it. I legit don't have anything to close them with. I could... That's nuts. Oh, you one-shot the Alpha Commanders with the AMR. S tier. Automatically. Nothing else matters. It one-shot the Alpha Commanders. That's all that matters, guys. It's busting beyond belief. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Leave me alone. Dog.
My life for super art.
It can break nests, yeah.
Crystal, pistol. That's empty.
Okay. We're off to a not good start. Well.
Warning, you are leaving the
I
mission area.
am tactically repositioning, my good sire. Where to place this, where to place this, where to place this. If it could land high ground, that'd be huge. Of course not.
Deploying sentry.
That's empty.
No.
Helldiver KIA deploying replacement.
It's tough. I think I just ignore this, you know?
Objective critical strategy.
I think I just ignore this entirely. I grab my loot and then I run away. You broke my Tesla tower already instantly?
That's empty.
There's just a whole lot of nothing I can do. If a stalker pulls up on me, I think I die. That's not good news. Life is pain. See, this is what I meant though. This, like, using the weapons that we have available randomly like this,
Bug outpost spotted.
even in a squadron, what are you supposed to do? I see an army behind me. This miss could be the best thing that ever happened. Oh, I could break it with the HMG. I could do that. I'll think about it. I almost want to place it down, but I think the bugs will break it.
Sending down equipment package.
Okay, I could die doing this. A charger could pull up and kill me.
Replacement on its way.
Don't do it.
Fire in the hole.
They bug breached, of course they did.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand
I forgot I had that barrage. Sir, it's a one shot. Read the rules. I'm really hoping that barrage kills all the... Oh, yep. Wait. I think we may... This mission might be cheesable.
destroyed.
Like what games were like... Or... So the thing I'm looking for loadout wise, I don't think will ever happen because they have to change the way that patrols work. Patrols go straight to your forehead. They have GPS. They weren't like that before. And that kind of constant pressure does not lend itself towards certain weapons. Oh no. Oh. It could be wraps. That was a dumb dive. So, I actually do have to close this somehow.
Enemy tactical asset within range. Deploying
There's no way I'm bad at the... No, well, actually, wait. There's definitely a strong way.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Alright, that's a lot more efficient than using that thing. Go ahead and swap this. I could grab the baby. Alright, this might take me 3 magazines. I should have gone back to the other MR. It seems to be something like
Terminate hive
18
structure
shots.
destroyed.
Did you get 8 per magazine?
Mission at 30
What?
minutes remaining.
Engage in combat. How do I save the baby from all this nonsense?
Objective near your position. Deploying weapon emplacement.
How do you save the baby?
Sending down sentry.
Turn.
Have a taste of democracy.
I'm saving. What's his name again? I forgot his name.
How do you like the taste of freedom?
There's no way this is blocking the shots, right? Come on, Briv.
Have a taste of democracy.
Are there towers near me? I'm confused. That worked out pretty well. It was... Oh, it was Larvis. His name is Larvis. That's his name. I remember now. Good old Larvis. Because Jarvis makes sense, but he's a larva in a jar. Larvis. How do you tank an AMR shot? Make it make sense. You get hit by this thing, you should be decimated. Make like just the way that people think that deers die to very 50 cows, that should be the hunter. If the bullet whizzes by them, they should just get blown up. Jarva?
Nearby.
That's not bad. It's on par with Jarvis, I'll give you that. No Battle Titans. The way this game does seeding is pretty crazy. Wait. This game has you pre-stimming a small hit. I'm deathly afraid of everything. Wow. I'm getting hard carried by Orbital Napalm Barrage.
That's empty.
And I'll take that all day, every day.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Out of ammo.
What?
Deploying equipment package.
Have a taste of
No Battle Titan? Wait, yeah, you're the one. You're the one that bet me to do this. Or bet me I wouldn't do this. There's your Battle Titan. Are you happy? What's faster, the Bile Titan or the HMG or this? I'm thinking this, but barely. This is actually a pretty good seed overall. I like the diversity of monsters I'm facing. And this loadout is definitely leaning towards me because it's not giving me a ton of the bigger dudes. It's giving me some, but not a ton.
Throwing grenade.
Okay. All I have to do is extract. But I'll try and do the Spore Spear I didn't do earlier. Which I think there's, or not the Spore Spear, the Shakira Hotel. I think there's more than one somewhere. Where did all those guys even come from? There has to be another Shakir Hotel. Where? I don't know. I'm really wishing for the day we can actually play stuff high ground. Alright, now chargers. I can't kill them quick with AMR. Has to be a back blowout extravaganza. And even then, it's roughly the whole magazine.
Have a taste of
Not the Impaler, man. Either or. No. Yes. I'm dead. So are you. I cleared, thank you.
Deploying equipment package.
I'm so dead again, dude. Where's the thing?
Extraction is available. Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear. No data lost.
There it is.
Replacement.
Difficulty 10 has 5 side objectives most of the time.
Reinforcements on the way.
I can't see the Shakir Hotel. I want to break it, but I don't know where it is. Oh, isn't it? Wait, it's like far away. You know what? I'm extracting. You know what?
Deploying support weapon.
mag's empty.
Wait, I can kind of see it.
Deploying weapon emplacement.
I forget if face shots are better for the whole charger behemoth or not.
That's called democracy. My life.
Well, I have big plans to break that Shakir Hotel.
Get stalled. Fire in the hole.
It'd be wise to put a resupply at the starting area. When the game first starts, just put a resupply. This is rigged.
Reinforcement budget.
This is becoming rigged. Oh, yo, Jarvis.
Approved. Reinforcement.
Listen, bro. It's no hard feelings, nothing like that, but how are they rock climbing? I'm playing against Magnus Carlsen in Charger form. That's not good.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
How about a nice cup of liberty? Get some! Get some! Bag's empty.
Thank you very much, kind sir, for cooperating. This is not looking good. Wait, looking pretty good.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear. Deploying equipment package.
Throwing grenade.
Frames? Alright, the plan is to not die to that. Holy freaking sideways spew dog. Thank you for not killing me. You kind soul. Appreciate you. Alright, Mike Tyson is taking the form of a hunter. But he showed restraint. It was Mike Tyson and not Iron Mike. I got lucky there. I'm leaving. Okay. I committed.
Request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Didn't die. Huge. Freaking snitch. I can't see anything. At all. This is Riddick's. This is that one movie with Riddick. I forget which one though. It's not Pitch Black. Reminds me more of... Oh yeah, so there's Riddick and there's Riddick Pitch Black. This is
T-minus 2
not
minutes,
the...
30 seconds.
Yeah, you get the deal. Mad Max. This always reminds me of Riddick. When they're on that hot planet and they're trying to break out from the underground, a planet that's designed to where when the sun rises, you can't be outside, otherwise you get roasted. This reminds me of that. Maybe even the newer Riddick, which wasn't as good as the old ones, but that's how it goes. No, get closer. I'm not paying attention.
Sending down sentry.
I would do devious things for this, so like this Tesla tower to be placed somewhat high ground. It can't even target in the sandstorm, by the way.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
The first one for sure, Pitch Black.
Bag's empty. How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Like I said, that's Iron Mike. That was Iron Mike.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Let me make it. Let me make it.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
I'm gonna toss this, but not right now.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
I'm gonna toss that, but not right now. I'm gonna wait for the ship to land first.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Okay.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where
Cool
you're
story, bro.
standing.
There's no way I can throw this. I've done the calculations. I know myself enough. I can't throw this. Iron Mike, Iron Mike, Iron Mike weaved.
I'm hit! Sweet liberty! The blood!
This game is a lot of pre-stemming. Please no. Please no. Please no.
Reinforcement
Iron Mike.
request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
It's not letting me go to the shuttle.
Pointing to the enemy.
Okay, calculations may have been slightly off. I wanted to walk that way, but I think it might kill me. How are you still jumping through geometry, my good sir? Hater nerds!
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Hey! Pick the easiest mission ever, but still, that loadout was atrocious. Aside from armor, visibility is the next big thing Arrowhead needs to look at. I feel like it's primary weapons, armor. Let me pick whatever perk I want to. Let me pick whatever perks I want. You should get 2 perks, and you can mix and match however you want. Who cares? And that way I can wear any armor I want to, with maybe some restrictions, so it's not too crazy. Even though in this game's case, too crazy isn't that crazy to begin with. But that way I can wear different armors. Whereas right now we're kind of just subjected to wearing goofy looking armor because it actually has good bonuses. You need a lightning storm or weather modification strat. Alright. I'm missing... Oh, there it is. I was going to say. David, thanks for the 20. Nice work. That was interesting. That was kind of wild. You cooked, well deserved. Thank you, Curtis. And issues may exist. GG's dough, good stuff. That was fun but painful to watch. Love the content. Wish more seeds like that could happen more often. The seed was good. I enjoyed the seed. Dozer, thanks to the 169. Wasn't even part of the bet, but I appreciate you pitching in. Also, Kane, thanks to 10 earlier. And David, thanks to the 10. Rest on PayPal. Buy coin. Thank y'all. Kiwi, Tenford Odo being cute. Who was it that asked me to play this game with my shirt off? That was a comment. Yeah, Kiwi thanks to 10. Appreciate y'all. Who would have thought the games were fun when you get paid to play using terrible loadouts? That was pretty fun. 676, not bad. And Kane with a 10. Just another op. That was a pretty... Hey, we should do more random missions, guys. I'm not sure why, but we should definitely do more random missions. Just another opossum, I think. It cuts your name off. Thanks for the 10 as well. Shirtless stream win? Okay. He was the one asking for his shirt off. That's what I thought. It was Kiwi? That's funny. But outside's Rizzy, but the fire is so scary. Not reading that last part. You can't get me. The accuracy being that high is not too shabby, considering how many shots I fired. And like I said, bro, guns are viable. The Knight SMG, you can use it. And it's not that it's not fun to use. But I don't know, dude. The dinner bell rings. Brother.
Greetings, Helldiver. The Galactic War awaits.
Buy a PC, bish. Okay, Dozer. Thanks for the 69. You're insane. Listen, like I said, I was going to buy the PC, and y'all said to wait for the 9950X3D CPU. I'm waiting for the CPU. And I'm brainstorming how to do a building PC stream when I get it. Need to put Odo through some pain now and then. That was oddly fun. I think I got lucky with the seed, though. That's the thing. Like that reminds me of OG Helldivers 2, where you have a bunch of everything coming after you, and it makes it that let me actually use my loadout in a way that was kind of enjoyable. I had a bunch of the pouncers and hunters and stuff. The knight could kill those. That's fine. A couple of hive guards, alpha commanders. I have my AMR for that. Like that was for solo play, especially. That was actually pretty good balancing. Luckily, I don't believe you can get battle spears on the mission I chose. I'm almost positive you can't get battle spears on purge hatcheries, and I don't think they spawn on nuke nursery either, which is part of the reason why I chose purge hatcheries. Isn's down, can't play. That's tragic. Truthfully. A dual wield stratagem for SMGs and pistols would be a good way to make the night fun. If you could dual wield and give it medium pin, it'd be pretty sick. The siege should be relabeled to sub-faction, and we should be able to see them as modifiers. I agree. Stim, SMG stim gun, that'd be hilarious. Could you imagine a minigun stim gun and all you hear is like the sound effect of the stem going off, just that initial sync, like tss, just hitting one person over and over again? That'd be funny. That'd be like a good April Fool's situation. PSN being down definitely may be affecting the active Helldiver situation. The more I see you play this game, the more I'm thinking it might be worth getting back into, even though you always say it's meh. I think the game is fun for the folks. It depends on how you view games. Like I'm very critical of games. It's just who I am. Like I want more for Helldivers 2. But in saying that, I do recommend the game for new players and folks that haven't played it like a ton, I'd say. But I will tell you right now that your enjoyment will almost guaranteed be related to the teammates you get, but more so the seeds you get. So the enemies that make up the mission you're on. Will it be a bile spear focused mission, a nursing spear, or nursing spear? Or like what enemies will you be facing, and can your loadout do a decent enough job? But some people don't care about how well they do, or their ability to just do stuff in general. So their perspective is different than mine. What up, jungle? Now what? Okay, I'll use the adjudicator in a group though. These missions looking kind of suspect though.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Do you think they'll allow weapon customization? Eventually, yeah, like loadouts and whatnot. Or do you mean just cosmetics? I think that they'll for sure add some kind of loadout ability at some point in time. We're getting era gameplay. Jungle, I had people praying on my downfall just like 10 minutes ago. There was a bet to see if I could beat a solo mission using a randomized loadout. It gave me AMR, Tesla Tower, HMG emplacement, and Orbital Napalm Barrage, which came in pretty clutch. Honestly, if it didn't give me the Orbital Napalm Barrage, I lose. Easily. Or I have to play it like way safer. You know what's funny? I never used my secondary that entire mission. I didn't even pull it out once. And had I have done that, I don't think much would have changed at all. Speaking of, I'm going back to stim pistol. I'm going back to mostly meta. Because the Knight's just so good. The Knight is fun to shoot. That's the thing. Like, the Knight SMG was really fun to shoot. It just needs to do more damage. Because you will almost never get that seed I just got. 13 mags? Yeah, something has to happen. Either make it, like, really good at chaff clear, the small chaff, or give it medium pin and more damage. Team, I'm sorry for stalling. I'll go flamethrower, I guess. Just for fun. Why not? I'm stalling and I'm really sorry.
Hellpod launch initiated.
The stim pistol would be good if it aimed better. Right now it's okay. It's fun. But I think when you look at how many times you'll actually save a teammate by using stim pistol on them, it's not very high. They should up the projectile speed and potentially look at the possibility for... I think it has bloom.
Go now. And fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, but justice is your cause. Requesting tac pack.
Got a sample.
Tagging map. South. 100 meters.
Down at the northwest. Requesting
Shooting close to 400 stims a match. That's you not even playing the game at that point. You're playing stim roulette.
Dropping a pin. West. 200 meters.
The folks that get more than 200 stims a mission are the folks that just shoot it on cooldown. At nothing. Resident Mercy. Basically.
Bug outpost spotted. Requesting air support.
What?
Bag's empty.
Interesting.
Sending in an eagle. Allied destroyer leaving squadron. Sending in an eagle.
Interesting development. All right. I'm never using the adjudicator again. Fun fact. I had to sneak in that last part real quick. The bots have won. They're trying to EMP me. What up, Chef? What up, Schlappy? How good is Adjudicator really? Not very. Medium pin doesn't feel very good to shoot in the first place. It's just like I think that no AR is good. Because you like basically no SMG and no assault rifle is good in the game. You're honestly just looking for guns that feel fun to shoot. Adjudicator doesn't really sound good to shoot, doesn't feel good to shoot, and baseline its damage output's pretty lackluster. So I just don't understand. I don't see the hype.
Super
Told them to take protein and creatine. Hey, you say that, but don't you worry. I showed other people that I found a way to show my meat on stream.
Democracy,
In the kitchen, of course.
our way of life.
I got a GoPro little head mount thing, and once I clear the data off this GoPro, ow, oh my goodness, could be potential for eggs in a stainless steel pan in a new video.
Look familiar?
Hello?
Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of
Okay,
your life.
okay, we're good, we're good.
Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Join the Helldivers.
Become part of an elite peacekeeping force.
See exotic new life.
The first night back when my PlayStation and servers are down, hoping to see Max Mayhem from you. You missed it. You missed it. There was actually some pretty decent mayhem in a very scuffed mission. We'll see what we can do though. Because I just crashed. Like you might not be able to log in. I'm logged in and I still get DC'd. Let's help this gamer.
Coordinates received.
Greetings, Helldiver. The mission
Comment 1 if you thought that was your PC disconnecting.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
I could I plugged it in and it just kept trying to unplug ever so slightly.
Orbit synchronized.
All right, maximum mayhem. Not this. Napalm barrage is kind of cheesy. You know? I have an idea. Do I want this backpack? I think I do. That plus this plus that. I think I go commando instead.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Spear on bugs? No. Spear just seems like a really bad option right now. The Cole's rifle can do everything the spear can do but better. And you get 2 extra shots. And you can aim wherever you want to aim. Level 28 has a Japan name though. Oh, I saw the crazy letters I can't even begin to draw. I seen him from a distance. My spirit can't lock onto Wilbur's. How will I deal with them? Exactly. That's why Spear is F tier right now. I've done the same thing. I always, or not always, but I usually take things that I don't mean to. I think partly because they're not organized in a decent way. But Spear and Commando look pretty similar. And when you mess up and take the wrong thing, it sucks.
Let them come. Let them brawl.
Because the combo is a finisher weapon, as people say. I didn't shoot, wasn't me.
Deploying reinforcements.
Off to one of these starts of all time. Love that for me.
Sending in an eagle. Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem.
That doesn't kill me, right?
Available.
Requesting advanced weaponry. How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Why me? Do the thing. Do the roar. No. Get out of the way, sir!
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I hit him. You should be concussed. I don't think it worked out the way it's supposed to.
Tagging map. Northwest.
We just can't recover, can we?
Calling in reinforcements.
I heard him,
Reinforcements.
but I tried to stem. I do think that Commando is better than the Eat 17.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Yo, Pink, you are the reason that we are in shambles and you leave the mission. There's a special place for you.
Bug hive spotted. Requesting orbital. Requesting air support.
I just can't get my loot. It's off limits. I stemmed. I didn't think the gas strike would kill me. I underestimated the damage. In my defense, though, I'm not sure why we're gas striking nothing.
Stratagem available.
Well, my loot, rather.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Alright, this is looking mighty winnable, gang. From the Bay? No. I'm from Texas. Wait, not from... I'm from New Mexico. You think they'll end up locking the best stratagems behind a war bond? I'd hope not. That'd be a really, really not great move. Like a really not great move.
Sending in an eagle. Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Holy smokes, it doesn't go so far away.
Reinforcing.
Take two.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Wrong gun.
Requesting air support.
I feel like I'm better off... Wow. I think I'm better off using supply backpack with the torture and gas grenades. I think the backpack is not really... Oh, Jesus. The backpack is not worth it.
Bug outpost spotted. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Orbital inbound.
Joining the
Sending in an eagle.
This zonet's already chalked. I think you don't take sterilizer at all. You take supply pack with maybe commando or just quasar cannon, and you call it there. They can see me now. Dang it.
Requesting advanced weapons.
Yeah, the supply backpack is insane now. It was already good, but now it's like even better. The gas feel good to use. Gas grenade feels pretty good. The gas backpack not so much. I wouldn't even say sterilizer. Sterilizer doesn't feel very good to use either. IMO. So I feel like by the time you get to use it on somebody, they're still so close they can hit you. It's kind of the same issue with like, the flamethrower.
Heavy on my position. Requesting orbital strike. Calling in reinforcements.
Bro, we are so screwed. It's nuts. I helped.
Deploying reinforcements.
No, what I'm saying is my loadout could be easily just a selfish thing. If I just bring torture plus gas grenade, I do everything I'm trying to do right now without having to waste so many stratagem slots.
200 meters.
Like, I think that sterilizer is a pretty terrible weapon. And so taking it was kind of a mistake on my part. Brother, it's freaking bald spot gaming. Wait, no. Smooth brain gaming. And the supply pack means I can spam the gas grenades and have more torture ammo and have stems. The pack is going to get nerfed, bro. I guarantee it. I honestly don't see how it doesn't get nerfed. Because either they nerf it or they give you a way to not have to spam it all the time. Alright, I figured it out. This loadout, I want to do supply backpack with commando. I don't need gas strike. That's not necessary at all. Instead of gas strike, I'm not sure what I'd take instead though for fun. Probably HMG emplacement, honestly. Alright, next mission, I'm playing something different. Well, the same thing but different. The same thing but better. Because commando, you can one-shot impalers, you can one-shot chargers, you can two-shot Bile Titans. That's pretty good value for a rather short cooldown. Torture with gas grenade is not bad. I wish it would work a bit faster on hunters though, jeez Louise.
Heavy north. On my position.
New canister.
Symbolic flamethrower. There's no need to waste a support weapon for that. Commando gets the job better done. The torture and the torture and flamethrower do kind of the same thing, so no need to waste a support weapon slot for that.
Requesting air support.
Rare sample acquired.
How would they nerf supply backpack? Probably the uses. Make it 3 uses instead of 4. Make the cooldown longer. Make it give you back less supplies. Make it so you can't resupply the resupply backpack. That's what I think they'd probably do. Like, if nothing else, they'd probably do that. What? Stop cooking, bro. I think that's what they would do. Those are the options that make the most sense. Whoa, sick gun, dude. Massive value. Waiting for a bug breach. I think it's gonna happen like real soon.
Mission is progressing.
For prosperity! Calling in orbital strike.
In a full 4-man. I feel like there's gotta be, like, I think mission design is the answer to the problem with full 4-man just feeling too easy for me. Because I enjoy playing with people. But it's just a little whack. Mother.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah. I bet you won't nerf the charger for slapping whippers across the map. Will you, Arrowhead? I don't think so. Where's Sophia? I don't know. Long gone. Long gone silvers at this point.
Tagging map. North. 300 meters.
Just hard to please? Not, I mean, maybe. But then again, not really. I was very pleased when the game first came out. They changed it. They made me who I am today. I can't be blamed for that. Sophia left. Yeah, I got the chat in the divorce. She got the enjoyment.
Requesting orbital.
If he flies left, I'll kill it with the tracking. Or try to. I'm trying to track it. That's almost impossible.
I'm out.
What? Ooh, we can't reach that.
Requesting air support.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Skill shoot? Bro, it's tough.
Live structure destroyed.
Like, I'm not trying to shoot them, I'm trying to track hit. Like, watch. I'm trying to do this.
Bug tunnel breach. Requesting air support.
There's no way you can turn all the way around. Almost. Nah, there's no way. I feel like that tracking aspect is almost impossible to make good use of. Deep lore is that Sophia was just snickerdoodle using a voice changer to play with Doe more. After getting benched from the roster by the imposter doodle. By Doodle 2.0. I still think they were using a voice changer. I really can't be convinced otherwise. Like, even listening back to it when I was editing a different video and used like some footage from that real quick, it just sounded AI generated.
Found something.
Not because I think that women can't play video games, but because it sounded AI generated.
Sending in an eagle.
Found something.
Requesting orbital strike.
Who's Sophia? A random person I met playing the game. Like this right here, we got Chairman Meow, letters I can't pronounce, and Quake or Quack.
Calling down
Same
objective equipment.
vibe. Good job, though. You're nuts. Still nuts.
Marking location, northeast.
Last reload. Out of ammo.
See, having that supply backpack right now go kind of crazy.
Gas is empty.
Mission is progressing.
Not a bad combination here. It had that quality, however, as someone that ran with a clan during the Rainbow Six days, a lot of dedicated female shooter gamers have that type of voice. Hard to explain. It wasn't really the voice, it was just the way the mic sounded. Like the way the mic sounded is what makes me think it's AI generated.
Have a taste of democracy.
Calling in orbital strike. Calling down a support weapon.
Throwing supply beacon.
Well, you finish them by tossing in your own supply in the nest itself.
Have a taste.
If it's just you, you toss your own supply in the nest and you got it. Or you bring a crossbow. See, I was gonna take that last one, but oh my gosh. After using not grenade pistol for so long, this feels kind of scuffed to use at the moment.
Outpost clear.
The crossbow is just so much cleaner to shoot. What day was this? This was the stream before yesterday. So 2 days ago. Oh no, the stream before, it was 2 streams ago. I didn't stream yesterday, I don't think. No, I did. No, I didn't. I'm confused. But it was 2 days ago, stream-wise.
New canister.
It's crazy how you get accustomed to certain things. Like, you get accustomed to things that aren't that great. So, for instance, grenade pistol aiming,
Tagging location.
crossbow is way better to handle.
Bug hole on my
But
position.
you won't notice it until you finally use something better. And all it takes is maybe a mission or two to realize, like, man, this is different. It's not bad though. I'm just saying, like, it's definitely an adjustment to it. Is enough grenades? There's not enough grenades, but you can use the crossbow. The crossbow, you get like, the crossbow gives you 7 shots per quill. That's definitely enough.
Bug.
Because you get 5 reloads, I believe, maybe 6. And you can also bring grenade launcher. How's the weather? In real life, it's chill. Which I need to try and go for a walk tonight. To get my steps in. But Texas is cooling down. I spent the start of my day doing yard work. And I was all dressed up too. I'm tired of getting sunburnt, so I had on a freaking UV protective long sleeve shirt.
Mission map.
Shorts. I didn't wear pants. And then I had on my freaking,
Objective.
not sombrero, but like a yard working hat. I was kidded. My loadout was looking rather spicy for the yard work. I had to mow the lawn so I didn't get an HOA violation. And then I had to edge my hedge. Which I looked so dumb doing.
Supplies. Calling in reinforcements.
I'm definitely afraid of the freaking bees camping in my hedge. They're cheating. This guy's cheating. You see him? Cheating.
Dropping a pin.
Where is this bug breach happening at?
How about a nice cup of liver?
Manscaped promo code Odo? Bro, I don't trust Manscaped one bit. Razor safe technology. Nah, I don't trust it. And then, like, I am an expert on kiwis. I have a kiwi almost every single day. They're like showing how safe it is on a kiwi. Brother, you could scrape a sharp knife on a kiwi and nothing would happen to it. I really need some loot. Oh, is this mission still broken? We'll find out momentarily. Get me out. Not what I meant.
Reinforcing.
I understand you. I understand you count the X-Buy. I mean, in like regular loadouts before X-Buy being meta. Oh, before it was meta, you just bring grenades. Like before it was meta, you would just go into a bug hole with one supply pack, and you'd have enough to do with that. I remember doing it. I would just bring frag grenades and just walk to every nest, throw grenades, resupply, throw grenades, resupply. And sometimes you'd supplement using a quasar shot or an eat shot or something. Sick hellbomb, bro. But before grenade pistol and before any of that stuff, you would just use grenades, but you have to have a resupply pack in the bug nest with you for solo. Oh, I guess without resupply pack.
Outpost clear. Fire in the hole. Dropping a pin. South. Close.
Do you think there's ever going to be a difficulty that allows multiple breaches and bot drops instead of one at a time? I'm hoping, dude. I feel like that would make group play way more fun. Because right now, you just have one bug breach happen or one bot drop happen. And if two people are there, if two folks watch a bug breach or bot drop happen, they can clear it by themselves.
Southwest. 200 meters.
Versus the bugs right now, one person can clear it easily. Orbital Napalm Barrage and bring a Quasar or something for the big dudes. Even just a commando is fine, because usually you don't get that many big spawns. I think I missed. I did. Gotta aim lower, bro. I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. I need you to shoulder check, but don't hit me. Shoulder check, but don't hit me. Shoulder check, but don't hit me. Okay.
Tagging map. Northeast. 200 meters.
You can one shot, but I missed.
Sending in an eagle. Dropping a pin. North. 200 meters.
New canister.
Requesting orbital strike.
We just win, right? Oh, they fixed it, I think. Much prefer multiple breaches, but increased time's ability to kill the enemies calling for one.
Engaging terminal.
Yep, we just win.
Has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
See, I wouldn't mind that either. Like, right now, hunters can almost do an instant breach call. Which is kind of ridiculous. Like, I think that higher difficulties make it so the bugs for sure have an easier... Like, they have a bug breach that's easier to interrupt. But they can call it more often. And you can have multiple breaches, like at least 2.
Tagging map. East. 200 meters.
Like, that way, you're not making it arbitrary. Instead, you're making it to where the player has to be able to handle the hordes of enemies. And for certain missions, it wouldn't be that big a deal because you can bring things that kill almost an entire bug breach by yourself. The balancing is based on map layout and availability of stratagems and how powerful and potent they are. Currently, Orbital Napalm Barrage can kill everything from a bug breach except for the heavies. But the heavies don't have a crazy spawn rate 99% of the time. Sometimes you'll get 2 Titans, 2 Impalers, and 2 Chargers from a single bug breach. But not often. Usually it's maybe a Titan and a Charger. 2 Impalers maybe.
Calling in an eagle.
But the way forward's definitely to give us more enemies to shoot at. And a partridge in a pear tree. Four chargers and 2 miles from a breach in difficulty 7. It can happen. It's based on seeds, usually. Because I had a seed yesterday, I think, where we got a lot of stuff that I usually don't really see from one bug breach. But just like you can go from having 20 hive guards and 20 alpha commanders from breaches, you can get a variety of monsters, or you can get a heavy focus breach. It's kind of weird. Possession is the redeemer for fending off hunters with the full movement speed while hip firing. It ain't enough. Because I was using the Night SMG, which does more damage, I think. And that's not like... If you're being chased by enough hunters, it's not enough.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Yeah, I'm in the boat. I'm in the dagger boat right now. Whoa, over Napalm Barrage. So sick. Yeah, I think that more than 2 alpha commanders, it becomes unfun so fast. Because not only do they run away from you, but they just keep spawning the track team. That takes up more resources based on your loadout.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Oh, we have 2 dudes that have it.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Boo. The temptation's so real. Bop. Bop.
Pelican 1
Bop.
approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Can you see my laser? I could end your whole career. Oh!
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
I thought it was stim pistol, bro. I thought it was stim pistol. Don't do that.
Launch countdown complete. We have to leave now. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Democracy prevails once more.
God, dude, I thought I had stim pistol. I really did. Even though I used grenade pistol that whole mission, I thought I had stim pistol at the very end. I thought I transcended and somehow got stim pistol. Gonna have a thread in Helldivers 2 Discord, bro. This is why I can't get. It's why I can't team kill on stream. But the parasites. Alpha is actively free, so they can call back up forever, and it sucks. Yup. Not a fan. The stem pistol has creatine in it. That's the secret. Bro, that's kind of sad. That reminds me of when I used to play Overwatch a lot, and team-based games where you're playing a certain character that has a bit, like, let's say you're playing Pathfinder in Apex, and you think you have a grapple. You go for the grapple, and you bust out freaking Lifeline's healing drone on accident, or Newcastle's shield.
Always good to have
In Overwatch, the same thing happened too. Oh, freaking cheater with that. Jeez.
Allied destroyer has left
all
squadron.
these samples will help fund upgrades to the
I miss how I felt playing Overwatch initially. Towards the end, it was pretty bad. But when the game first launched, it was pretty freaking fun. And these days, it's very hard to replicate that. Like, I can't think of any game that will give me the same feeling that Overwatch 2 gave me. Or Overwatch 1, rather. Because most games have some pretty not cool matchmaking systems. Or other aspects to try and equal the playing field, but instead all they really do is generate unfair scenarios. Yeah, the old version of Overwatch. I missed Overwatch back in like probably season 0 through 8. Mostly 0 through 7, I think. But the thing with those kinds of games, once they launch, you can't go back. People already know stuff. Part of the enjoyment is playing a game that most folks don't understand yet. Which is why, when a new game comes out that's multiplayer, if it looks fun to you, you gotta hop on it. The faster you do, the more fun you'll have. It's almost guaranteed.
Allied destroyer engaging orbital thrusters.
The same thing happened with BattleBit. Folks were sitting there worrying about, BattleBit's gonna die, BattleBit's gonna die. Who cares?
Synchronized.
You might have fun playing it before it does. And I had fun playing it before it did. That's for sure. BattleBit was a pretty insane experience. Okay, so the idea was to change the loadout a little bit. Doing this. You see, I could take grenade launcher still, but there's no point in taking grenade launcher if I'm doing what I'm gonna do. I could take all this stuff. What is that, sir? That's scary. You don't have stem pistol. You don't have stem pistol. You don't have stem pistol. Not big into overly competitive games. They're really fun sometimes. Yeah, I should probably hop on Deadlock. I should take my own advice and play Deadlock. I just keep putting it off.
Today the light of
Partly because I'm investing so much time in trying to make videos.
once more.
requesting attack. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Deploying support weapon.
Man, this seed sucks. If I'm not playing freaking Purge Hatcheries or Nuke Nursery, I'm taking Grenade Launcher from now on.
New canister.
I thought you perchance Outer Wilds. See, I don't know if I want to. I thought about it, I did. But I don't know if I want to. I almost seem more interested in Satisfactory.
Marking location.
Nice one.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Blood tunnel breach.
What?
Squad lost. Deploying full replacement.
I freaking hate how the nursing spear is spewing at me when they're freaking gassed.
Objective critical
But it's still so
stratagem
accurate.
no longer
Satisfactory is one of those games I enjoy but have zero clue what I'm doing. From the little I saw from someone playing it, it looked pretty fun. Bro. Okay, he's dead. We ban Annie for spreading propaganda. Potentially.
Requesting air support.
How do you die so fast?
Three. What? Reinforcing!
This loadout sucks on this mission. I'm not feeling it
Request
at all.
Reinforcements have been launched.
I don't understand how hunters... It seems that hunters and stalkers don't seem to be affected by gas one bit. And the hunters, they seem to ignore gas pretty heavily.
Squadron deploying Helldiver.
Sophia could be real. It's funny that you said could be. Bro, I'm telling y'all, the inability to know what you're facing in a mission for sure is ruining my enjoyment of the game. And I mean that. It's not like, it's not clickbait, or I guess in this case, it's not like chat bait. What? But it sucks making a loadout that could be really fun, and then you face enemies that make your loadout kind of useless. It's got to change. We got to have a way to have some intel on what we're facing in a mission. Like, almost give me a goddamn pie chart, something. Because if I'd have known for sure it'd be nursing spears, I'm not taking what I'm taking. I'm taking grenade launcher and being bored. Play a game someday, even if you don't stream it. It's a game with a very unique design perspective.
New canister.
The unpredictability? Not really, because I can just bring grenade launcher and have a good time. And it's not really unpredictable in the first place. It's like right now it's like kind of unpredictable, but not to the point that you may think. ICBM is almost always battle spears. This mission used to be hunters,
Got a sample.
but now it's almost always nursing spears. So I chose my loadout on the off chance it'd be not nursing spears, which I think they may change it to where it's always nursing spears, which kind of sucks.
Objective critical stratagem no
But
longer
the thing is, you could just leave. Like, I could just leave the mission right now and be like, oh, well, the seed's not for my loadout. Goodbye, guys. There's no fun in that. Which that reminds me, a game called Raven's Watch, when that first was like having its thing, it's currently in full release now, which is awesome. But when that game first launched, you would load into a mission and it wouldn't guarantee give you all your 4 starting traits to choose from. It'd give you only 2. And I said, this makes 0 sense. Let me get all 4 traits to choose from, because otherwise I'm just gonna Alt F4 until I get what I want. And people would tell me, it's RNG, man. It's about the randomness. And I said, how is it random when I can just Alt F4 and go next and get what I want eventually? And lo and behold, the game lets you choose between the 4 starting traits all the time now. There's no waiting. There's no RNG in that aspect. There's other RNG that makes sense, but that RNG never made any sense.
Parents' house.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
What? Was that talking in game? I'm blind. Bro, what? That actually saved my life. That's crazy.
Liberty save me!
Need to buff the Patriots machine gun and rockets. If you give it more machine gun ammo, I'd be in a decent spot. And probably a few more rockets, TBH.
Democracy's dignity maintained.
God, we're nuts. Sophia isn't real, unfortunately. Unfortunate. See, I see these guys, and instead of shooting them, I just want to run away.
Bug outpost spotted. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Deploying support
Target
weapon.
map. Northwest, 100 meters.
No one down there.
Out. Requesting sentry.
They create more fog and it's more annoying to see stuff and shoot. The fog definitely increased. I'm not sure what that was about. Visibility has been at an all-time low, but I think part of that is just that the missions we're playing on have fog. Like, they added more fog modifiers. I don't know why, but they chose to. So here we are. Fuse IRL, I refuse. Refuse, I say.
Outpost cleared. Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Out of ammo.
Man, if I'd had a different loadout right now, this would go a lot better, honestly. There's no way we have a freaking Jesus bot in the chat. I ain't got no beef with JC, but Jesus got me killed. Never going to church again. Thank you, Annie.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I've been noticing more bots in my comment section of YouTube videos. They just like comment 5 first names. And I ban them because I'm not sure why they're doing that. As a consequence, you have other folks saying, he's banning chatters. And I can't say I don't ban people because I'm banning the bots. The moral conundrum now.
Requesting advanced weaponry. I'm out.
How'd that not kill it in 2 shots? I missed.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Sample collected.
Oh, true. I'm not banning people. I'm banning bots. Then again, I feel like the way there's certain takes that folks have in this game that make me think they're bots too. So I feel like I'd be technically winning, but still losing. When I'm playing the big new DOS update coming in a month, yes, I do. I applied to play the closed beta for it, but I did not get accepted. Just not good enough, unfortunately. Bang automatons, you mean? Something like that. Oh, easy. Look how crazy this build is, bro. Woo! 6 kills so fast. Maybe give the knife a prolonged single target stun effect. Sedative. Why you sneak up like that? It'd make it better, but I don't see... I wouldn't see folks... Oh my god, there's no way it's this red. They put an overlay of my wall behind me on my screen. That was way red.
Throwing grenade.
I feel like the gas changes are almost worse. Because now the bugs don't move through my fire like I want them to.
Calling in reinforcements.
I got them both.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
You might kill Sudoku. Yep. Goodbye, kind fellow. Hello? Rook has the landmine. Nah, you can keep throwing that the way it is, just or you can keep it as a thing in the game, just make it so it has higher pin. Throwing knife could have AP 5, and I don't think it'd be broken. It does 250 damage.
Dropping a pin. East, 200 meters.
The main thing I want for the throwing knife is to be able to kill Alpha Commanders in one throw, and to kill Hulks in one throw. The red weak spot. I feel like that'd be pretty fun.
Bug outpost. Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Fire in the hole. Throwing grenade. Dropping a pin. East, 300 meters. Bird prep. Request.
Gas can't break my grenade, my thing, right? Oh, hello.
Sweet liberty.
They broke it. I think gas can break it. Oh my god, the visibility is so good.
Freedom never sleeps.
Pistons still down? I don't know.
Requesting orbital strike.
Deep Rock Galactic, knives need to become impact knives. There's some lore about how there's a miniaturized shadow charger. Oh, Shoud. What does Shoud mean? Need a real world check. Need a fact check on that word being real.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Reinforcing.
The charge built into the blade so that when it embeds in the target, it detonates. I mean, I could just make it so it just hits where you're aiming at. Like, make it aim a bit better, and it has better pin.
Heavy. Southwest. On my position.
Interesting. A lot of value from that gun, that's for sure. Alright. I don't like this loadout the more I play it. Don't kill me, please.
100 meters.
I'm fragile. Thank you. Oddly enough, that mission with the knight, that was the best I've ever seen my Tesla Tower perform.
Calling down a support weapon.
Which is kind of sad.
Support weapon.
Shit, the handle of the knife is explosive. That could work. Alright, listen, after this mission, I'm doing 1 or 2 rounds of like a short Raven's Watch mission. To show you guys what the game's about. Hashtag not sponsored. I wish it was.
Calling in
I do.
Objective critical
But I'll make it
status
faster than
available.
normal too, because most of the time Raven's Watch missions are like 20 minutes for a single chapter. There's 3 chapters. I'll make it like 12. Man, I'm so excited for freaking... I'm hoping that Dauntless pops off, dude. Because the more I play this, the more I'm like... The more I really want to have a game where builds matter. And Dauntless could be that game for a bit.
Request approved.
As like some more variety.
Reinforcements.
Do you like the sandstorm and heavy storms that roll in it? Not really.
Outpost destroyed.
I think it'd be cooler if there was missions with...
Calling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle.
Missions that were dark. We have flashlights. We can look through the darkness with our flashlights. We can't look through the sandstorm or the snowstorm with our flashlights. So, or not missions that are dark, but like dark alleyways. That could maybe be a bit more engaging. Teammates might get rolled by a test tower. Just kidding, it's gone. A charger yard cells across the map.
Requesting sentry.
What?
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Things I disagree with. That.
Calling down a sentry. Let a nice cup of liberty. Have a taste of democracy.
What? Bad. Either or.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
My arm! Bug tunnel breach.
Jesus.
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
Higher pin guaranteed headshot. Yeah, PSN still down. Is it PSN or is it Arrowhead? Like, is it all of PSN for playing games, or is it just Health Average 2?
Requesting advanced weapon.
Yeah, I said Dauntless. The entirety of PSN? Eesh. Wait. Alright, further into my investigation that no one cares about. I'm leaning on Sophia having shitty mic quality over voice changer. Interesting. Dozer is our top investigator. This could be pretty groundbreaking discoveries, though. Dozer going full private eye. Bro, grenade launcher goes so crazy here. Oh, it must be nice. It must be so nice. Alright, Melodot sucks. I'm mad. This is not good visual quality. GF's all. Oh, we have an associate private eye. Interesting though. You see, I'm still leaning towards it being a dude. Not for any reason other than everyone on the internet's a dude until proven otherwise. Not that folks have to prove otherwise, but it's just safer that way.
Log tunnel breach.
But they were really good at the game though, which is pretty chill.
Reloading.
You may proceed to extraction.
That's the one thing I do know for a fact.
Requesting sentry.
The dude internet theory. It's the only...
Calling down a sentry.
Like it's broken.
Requesting sentry. Calling
Man,
down
I'm
a
leaning
sentry.
towards flamethrower not being a great option here.
Calling down a sentry.
All my hopes and dreams.
Requesting orbital strike.
For why? Yeah, they didn't talk much when we were playing.
Rare sample acquired. Sample collected.
Do you remember the great PSN down that lasted like 3 months? No.
Calling in extraction.
If it wasn't like a... If it didn't happen before 2015, I don't know.
Reinforcing.
Oh no, I wouldn't care at all either.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I'm not worried either way.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
It's more so like the curiosity of like their mic sounded AI is like all I was like sort of thinking. Or it had potential to be AI. I was running the PS3 back when PSN was free. I don't remember, but I definitely played back when PSN was free on PS3. I'm still so mad they ever did that in the first place. They made it cost money. I hear it, but I don't see it. The PC overlords are laughing at the PS5 peasants. All I'm saying is it would behoove people that can to get a PC.
Requesting air support.
My life has drastically improved ever since getting a PC.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting advanced.
Nah, I think Sophia is real. This is gonna haunt the stream forever.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Minimum woman, is she real? Hey, if there was a guy that had the same sounding mic, or yeah, a guy that had the same sounding mic that sounds like a guy, I'd say the same thing. I've had dudes tell me I sound like Stephen Hawking, like I'm not real. Wait. Well, not that I'm not real, but they say I sound AI generated. That was like when the game first came out too. It's kind of rude to say to someone's face. It's one thing to like speculate behind their back, but to say it to their face. And they said the way I talk, it sounds like I'm AI generated. And then they went to say I sound like Stephen Hawking the way I talk. I have got to go today.
Outpost destroyed.
I guess we're waiting. I could end our career right here. Hey, I dare someone to knock me over. You're more monotone than most people. I think I have to be to say words correctly. The big pro with console is you can get games ridiculously cheap, pre-owned on disc. Oh. Wait, they're cooking. How do we know you aren't an AI this whole time? If I was an AI, I'd make better choices. I wouldn't make any negative videos about Helldivers 2. I'd be its #1 glazer. I'd rival that of the other content creators.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I would say though that there's a lot of games on Steam that are free that you just can't get on console. I can hear the difference between Discord and Helldivers mic quality. Helldivers sounds way worse, so put a bad mic on top of that. Fair enough. An AI trying to convince us it's not an AI would make mistakes to blend in better. AI stuttering. Oh my god. I have a game disc right now and it needs to verify my license to play a game that I physically own. What? Talking is tough. Talking is one of the things that makes content creation hard for me. Like, talking and overthinking are two things, which, honestly, they probably go hand in hand. I've almost spent more time trying to correct mistakes when talking than I have making actual videos. So, all my time making content. Probably a lot more time, actually. Bro, that was not a fun mission for your boy, I tell you what. No. Wait. Jeez. Alright, the plan. I'm doing at least a run of whatchamacallit, Raven's Watch. Also, I do sound a lot different when playing with people. I've noticed that. So I got wait, I can't show this one. I got this game for free. It's kind of like, I'm not playing this right now, but I'm just saying. It's kind of like, I'm not sure what it is, but a lot of games coming out that are the AFK, just walk around and the game aims for you. But it's also chill. It kind of reminds me of older games I used to play when I was a kid. Like the Flash, what are they called? Flash Top? Yo, task manager. We have an issue. Not responding. Goodbye, good sir. Raven's Watch. There's a chance I lag out on the main menu. The folks are only here for Helldivers 2. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna do like 12, maybe 24 minutes of this, and then I have to go for a walk. Also got a video voice. Is my voice different on videos? It has to be. I can't see the frame check. Yep. My PC be struggling, son. Customize. Just bear with me real quick. Custom mode. I'm picking my modifiers. I'll go all negative. I don't want to do that. Healing funds are empty. Dream shards. Hero healing reduced. No Raven Feather. Heroes lose HP equal to 1% of their health. think I don't do this one actually. The reason it's lagging is because my PC is scuffed. If you guys haven't noticed, my PC has a hard time with certain cut screens. Yo, David, thanks for the freaking 2. Thanks for the bet earlier. And thanks for being here, brother. Have a good night.
I hope the hunting is plentiful.
Later, mans.
My clothes are getting dull.
But my PC struggles in it struggles in cutscenes. In the menu, I'm not losing frames. I'm not sure what's happening in the first place. It's just weird. But not in combat. Defense grants stealth and can be used. This is actually nuts. I'm gonna be yeah, I'm doing that. Movement speed. Alright, so this is a shop here. I'm broke, so I can't buy it. If I chose other modifiers, I could get 500 charge right now to buy stuff, but I didn't do that. What game is this? Raven's Watch. Alright. I don't think I have losing HP, which is good. So I currently have modifiers making it a lot harder than normal. Not like crazy hard. You can make it even harder than this. But my time limit's gonna be affected by that. But this game is top down. You got iframes. You got, I think, 7 or 8 different classes now for heroes.
Come, creature.
Oh, sorry, did I win?
Queen of the night seeks amusement.
No. Armor, Stars of Fate. I guess I'm doing Stars of Fate. Plus 1 Stars of Fate for each reroll performed to gain 15 Dream Shards. No, I'm rerolling. Dream Shard prices. Boss
How
damage.
peculiar. This had better be useful.
I've tried Hades 2. I didn't. I saw it, but I like this style of game a lot more than Hades. Not that like it really matters too much, but Hades is not really beckoning me to play it for some reason. I think that the way to combat in this game is really good. Because I'm also playing on low difficulty. Technically, after defense, bats disperse around Camilla or Carmilla, dealing 92 air damage. Big AoE. See, I didn't mind Hades 1, but I didn't love it either. And Hades 2 didn't really feel, it didn't look to be more of the same. The building aspect in V-Rising, like building houses. V-Rising was an amazing game. Still is.
Such feeble resistance only adds to my amusement.
Should play RuneScape. I had some friends that loved RuneScape. They would grind that to no end.
The silence.
But in V-Rising, I love the building. I love the builds. The combat. That game is phenomenal. Probably the best survival game ever made so far for me.
The darkness opens its arms wide at last.
Currently farming legendary weapons on my friend's V-Rising server. Increase maximum blood reserve. No. During defense, Camilla sends out bats. Yes.
Such powers.
The-
Such
My favorite legendary is still the whatchamacallit. The legendary scythe. This is it's an RPG. It's a roguelike. There's 3 different chapters essentially. I shouldn't be here yet. Ow. If I die, I lose because of my current settings.
Such delightful sport and such little effort.
Okay, I can't kill. I need to be daytime so bad. Alright, that's a mistake. That's a mistake. That's a mistake. Daytime I can heal. I can't heal right now. There's no way this power's kill me. I refuse.
There is a heady scent of blood in the air. Intoxicating. Was there ever any doubt of my triumph?
We lived.
Blind and ugly.
This is Raven's Watch. I should low keep it the thing on screen. And so the way this game is functioning right now, there's essentially 3 different zones. This is the first zone. You see, you can get random ones if you want based on the mods you have equipped.
How beautiful
Ow.
life is and how fragile.
I wasted so much time doing all that. For what? We'll do this.
What a gaudy trinket.
Critical hits. Armor, vitality, armor, vitality. Vitality. I played V-Racing for 400 hours, 20 during EA, maybe 250. I think I'm at 300 total right now. I hope they keep making content for that game, because every time they do, I will be in there like swimwear. It's always a good time going through it. And because the combat's so good in that game, it feels good to go through each and every time. Alright, the frames are good, I guess. Ow.
The dark inspections. I must resist the call.
It said the devs of VRS are working on more gameplay loops. That's huge. Because more playability in that game would go crazy. Alright, is there really a chance that I fail? Like an absurdly high chance. On this character, I think you could go in stealth mode and go to every single POI before even attacking anything if you want to.
I am weakened. How displeasing.
I never played the XCOM games. When I was younger, yeah. It was like XCOM Desert Storm. Unless I remember wrong.
I am but a breath away from the abyss.
The rock thrower is helping me. Attack deals 20% more damage. That's all I really got for options. Normally you get more choices, but I chose all negative modifiers just for fun. You get more experience doing that. You can choose no modifiers, or you can choose all positive, or a mix of both. I forgot, if you're in combat and you use this character shift, you take tons of damage. Conflict Desert Storm. No, I'm thinking of SOCOM.
Such delightful sport. Such little effort.
After consuming health for at least 1 second to fuel an ability, gain regeneration +3.
Not that you can really improve on perfection.
So if I had more time, I'd do this little quest thing we have over here. But I don't, so I won't. I ran straight into that.
The air is heavy with the echoes of our final dance.
Okay, this did not go the greatest. I wasted so much time initially. This is multiplayer. I think it's up to 4 players.
Feathers are so messy. A bat's silken wings are far.
Or you can play solo like I am right now. You get options. And there's also a lot more characters, and a lot like this character has so many more options I haven't unlocked yet. It's kind of insane. 245. I don't think I have time for this.
Let us be off, my feathered friend.
Because the goal in this game is to get experience by doing your mission, doing the gameplay essentially. And then you get new stuff unlocked. Not enough damage. Boss time. Who up watching that Ravens? Oh, my Raven's up. I'm up. Raven's up. We stay up. Ow. There's no way I took both those. Yo, Slavic, good night. This game just feels so snappy, dude. Ow. After Helldivers, dude, this game, it feels phenomenal, I'm telling you. Alright, I'm a lag in the main menu, unfortunately, but I want to show you guys a little bit what it has to offer. Again, not sponsored. So you have options at the end of every chapter, the 3 chapters. You can either continue and go to the next one, or you can save and quit and continue some other time. So I'll just save and quit for now. And we're back to probably lagging a bit. So you have continue, start new game. We'll do start new game to show you guys what's going on. You have 9 different legends, characters. I'm lagging. It's how it just goes. I'm sorry. Red Riding Hood, the Pied Piper, Beowulf, Snow Queen, Aladdin, Melsvine. No idea who she's from. Geppetto, Sun Wukong, and the newest one is Carmilla. And probably more on the way. And as you play these characters, you get levels. And with those levels, you unlock new abilities and new things that are tied to the roguelike aspect, which is new ways to play the game, essentially. So how do I show you guys what I'm talking about? Ah, here it is. All of this stuff. Look how we have level 5, 7, 7, 8, 8. All these other unlocks I haven't gotten yet. And now we have new outfits too, which is kind of cool. I bought these ones just to support the game. But all of these abilities are how you augment your character. And thus your run. Power has a 4% crit chance on enemies affected by bleed. After special, next attack makes Carmilla rush forward, dealing 800% attack damage to enemies pass through. And every character's like that. So, I think this game, I'm lagging so crazy. But also, for modifiers, I chose all negative modifiers. You can do no modifiers, all positive modifiers, or a mix of whatever you want. I think you can even do like that. Validate, boom. And all I'm saying is, I gave those suggestions. What does task manager look like in the menu? Let's go ahead and see. GPU is getting bricked. So modifiers, they give you experience. So if you're doing this stuff, you can get more experience by doing the positive. So positive modifiers give you less experience because it makes the game easier. Negative ones give you more experience because it makes the game harder. That's all it does. While also giving you what the modifier says. So you have modifiers to give yourself 100% more max health. You can get more experience. Start off with more shards. A quicker dodge. Cooldown. No countdown before the Master Nightmare awakens, giving you infinite time. So you can do experience and health and then offset that with these modifiers to still get some experience but have those benefits. No, I've always lagged in that menu for this game. I lag in like when a cutscene happens, when menus happen, I tend to lag in certain games. It's just my PC, I think. But in saying all that, Raven's Watch is an amazing game. 110 hours so far. And I go back to it, I just have a good time playing it, man. Very pleased with like how they've improved it too. You get a new PC, keep the old one and turn it into a streaming PC or vice versa. That's the plan. That's what Dozer suggested too. Melusina is from European folklore. Yeah, the game is heavily based on lore in general. I guess mostly folklore. A video of it? What, the game? I probably should. It's just kind of hard when I'm lagging the menus though. I've made videos in the past. I did like full playthroughs and whatnot. Prove right for Raven's Watch. It's not even those. It's not even so much that, but I'm happy the game made good decisions. I gave these suggestions though. I said, make it so you can turn modifiers off or you can like adjust modifiers. I believe, but I for sure said, let me choose the 4 starting traits, which they made that change. I don't think they saw my video, but I said that verbatim. And people called me bad like usual, but guess what? They made the change and people aren't complaining about it. It's a good change. The only frustrating part is playing with randoms. You can't really solve that, unfortunately. It's the human element. Does it lag when you have OBS open? So it doesn't lag for me. Like what I see isn't lagging, but it lags with OBS open. Like I go through the menu just fine. The game looks fine to me, but you all see lag. Oh yeah, the bosses are pretty good in this game. The first level, like I showed you guys the very first level. They have another level that's pretty complex and way harder and more. You can take more damage and things a bit tankier. And the third level is kind of sketchy. And there's that quest I didn't really show you guys that has, in the second phase, a boss. And the third chapter, also a boss. So you have 3 main bosses, and then you have 2 side bosses as well. Actually 3 side bosses. Change the software encoding. Are you sure? I'm on GPU encoding, but I changed the software and I don't think it really solved my issues. I might experiment sometime, we'll see. Anyway, I should go for a walk. Y'all, I appreciate you for watching. You gave me some content for tomorrow, the randomized thing, so that was fun. They left, but that was a good idea on their part. All it took was basically sponsoring gameplay. Crazy. But tonight was pretty fun. Just chilling and chatting. I do think I gotta figure out some like more fun builds or something because it will get to a point. But it's always fun to talk to y'all. It means a ton. Y'all hang out here, chill and chat. So have a good night or a day. And thanks for watching as always. Peace.